Okay, and welcome back. And as you can see, this is a little bit different as we are doing this on OBS. So far, so good. But oh my gosh, I I can't like the last I was the last couple of times I've been using the PS4, it's just been pissing me off. And so yeah, this is going to be a little bit different, but hopefully it'll be to a much better uh, hopefully we'll go through the whole thing and not have to worry about it cutting off. So anyway, we're back and let me just make sure everything is okay. Okay, cool. Make sure. All right. So far so good. Okay. So we have 4 games coming up today. And the reason I wanted to get this done is to, make sure that it's not too late, but also not too early either. Um, I'm also expecting a call, so if I have to take it, so be it. But yeah, it's uh, I will say I was not too happy with having to like start again every time it would just stop. It's just stupid like that. But oh well. It it sometimes that just can't be helped. But it is what it is. Let me just share this with the people on my on my Discord, and we'll go from there. Oh, huh. I got a call. Hang on a moment. Hello. How's it going? Oh, I'm fine. Um, I'll have to pass. I'm sorry. These damn salesmen. It's like, why do they sell me shit I don't need? It's just anyway. Hello to Browns fan. Hey, what's up, Browns fan? Dude, I haven't seen you in a while, but I'm happy that you're here. Um, but like I said, it's I'm just happy to see you, man. How's everything going, man? How's everything going in Browns land? I understand um, that your team did a good job with coming back after losing the first game against the Chiefs. So, man, it's gonna be good. There we go. Okay, just want to make sure I. Anyway, I had to answer the phone. Um, I am expecting a call, but I was not expecting the person to try to sell me shit. That one is for sure. But anyway, it's good to see you, man. Hmm. Let's see. I did see Tanner earlier, but just double check and see. All right. Um. Okay then. Let me just let the people know. I hate doing this, but I kind of have to. So among some of the games that we will be having, I do have the list right here. I mean, of course, we have. I mean, from top to bottom. I mean, we have the Giants taking on the Bears, the Washington football team taking on the Chargers, the Houston Texans taking on the New England Patriots, and the Oakland slash Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Arizona Cardinals. So that's what's up. So with that in mind, let me get some of the people over here. But yeah, man, I hope everything's going well. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. Well, I was hoping for someone to come into the room, but I guess I have to go and get him then. Very well. Um. I guess we can start with. All right. We'll start with this one. Okay. Anyway, this would be a good opportunity to go get some snacks, but I'm just letting the people that are featured in this game know about it. So that's why I'm not talking too much. But by all means, do say something though. I would like to talk. Okay, there we go. We're so for those who don't know, I am just simply setting up, or at least letting the people know that they are coming in. I apologize if I'm not talking very much. But by all means, do say something. If you want to say hello, go for it, my friend. We we'd very much appreciate that. Just letting Diamond Light know. And of course, for those who don't know, the reason I turned off the music is just simply for copyright reasons, but that really should just go without saying. Uh-oh. All right, cool. Oh, I just got a little message that okay, cool, cool. Just wanted to make sure it was running smoothly. And then one more person. Oh yeah, I can actually let me let him know on his Twitter really quick. All right, there we go. And with that, let's get to it. The audio's current stream bitrate is lower. Well, that's probably because I haven't started playing yet. So let's get into the game then. I apologize for taking a long time to set up here. It's just simply getting the people to come in. But it's kind of hard to do it when people don't show up on time. And I get it. People are busy, and usually um, they don't have as much free time as they probably would. But still, I was hoping that they would. But in any event, let me see. Audio. Oh, okay. Let me adjust the settings. Apparently. Hmm. Okay. For a moment, I thought something was wrong with it, but anyway, I apologize for the many delays here. Okay, so it's gonna be the. I think another thing I should do is just get into the game and then let people know as the game goes on. Probably that should be another. That should probably uh, help with that, but oh well. Hmm. Well, other than that, it should be okay. And then, the other team is. Forgot the other. Oh yeah, the Bears. And off we go. Anyways, like I said, I'm very sorry for the delays here. I'm just simply trying to get the people that are in the game, like the creative players that I made of, um, let them know that their game is up next. So, with that said, good luck, and may the best team win. So, there you go. But yeah, I'm just. It just sucks though that the PS4 was not working the way that it should.
Hey everybody, it's the coach. This is Madden football on EA
So
Sports.
probably should turn down
Coming
my
up next,
end of
we've
the.
got what should be a good one between the
There we
Chicago
go.
Bears and the New York Giants. With that, let's get up to MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Standing by for the call, here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, we welcome
All right, so we're
to the
ready.
Garden State. EA Sports
It's
coverage
time
of the NFL finds us
for
at
our first
MetLife
game.
Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This is the scene just before we came on air. This New York crowd fired up by the arrival of their G-men as they burst from the locker
So we have
room.
two teams
They're
that are
ready to go
led
as the Giants
by
get set to
two
match
new
up
quarterbacks,
with the Chicago Bears.
but they both have some good. Well, the Bears, of course, have a great defense. Now, the Giants, I would have to think that with the additions that they made, are going to be a much better team for it. How much better? I don't know. That is yet to be seen, and to be seen as we're going to start off with the Bears receiving it
Nowadays, you get drafted
to begin the
they
game.
expect you to play earlier, and these guys as competitors, they'll take their lumps early, but they'd rather be on the field.
So here we go.
The children will grow, and it's the final weekend of summer, but we've got the NFL, and we're underway on EA Sports.
And they will take the knee to begin the game.
And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the
So it's a
25-yard
touchback, and we
line.
get a good
So
first
here are the
look
Bears now
at
for their
one,
opening drive.
Kyle Young.
And a look here at their go-to guy under center.
And of course, Kyle has dropped a couple of pounds since we last saw him.
What happens, whether he throws 7
And by we, I mean
or
the
7
viewers
touchdown
in
passes,
large.
he's the same assertive leader in the huddle on each and every play. He can throw the 7 interceptions, just blame the football, blame anything else, and still carry himself like he is the man.
It's like you, assertive in our production meetings.
Well, especially when we're talking about ordering dinner, ordering some
I was just going to
snacks.
say.
That's where I go.
All right, first play of the game.
Off the play fake.
They fake the handoff.
Throw.
And a completion, and he gets away, and this could be, unless they catch him, and they do catch him, but wow, what a gain. 57 yards. 40 yards.
57 yards.
You know,
Execution, and now they're set up
57 yards, that's a lot of yards to give up. Where is the secondary? Where is them? Where are they?
To launch another one.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
All right, at the 18-yard line, they get it, and well, they get about 7 yards on that one. Yeah, it was a 7-yard gain, and now it's a 2nd and 3. So already the Bears are about to strike first.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3.
And Kyle gets a completion and a touchdown to Robinson II. And just like that, Chicago leads 6-0. And they can make it 7-0 after the point after touchdown, but there you go.
3 plays
Just
already in
not
the end
even
zone. That was quick.
not even
offenses understanding what they want to do
not
before
even
they
a
go
minute
into a
or
game,
so
and
into
they
this
practice
game,
it, they
and
have their
they're already
script and
up
the
by
plays they want to
6.
open with.
I mean, that's
But
incredible.
defenses aren't just reactive. They have their own ideas as well. These ideas didn't get implemented very
Anyway,
well.
there you see Robinson the second on the bench celebrating. Kicks it away, and it is good.
And that makes the score 7-0. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it culminates in a touchdown for Chicago.
All right, 7-0 after that point after kick. So we're gonna find out if the New York Giants are gonna respond. And here we go. Well, they get to the 28, so that's not bad. Not a bad starting place to begin.
The Giants ready to start their initial drive.
And of course, coming in as the quarterback is my good friend, Elmeister, or the Elmeister, whatever you want to call him, but Elmeister coming in. Of course, he's going to have his good friend, Diamond Light, as well as Joker, who is going to be the center.
They care about him. That's the thing. They really
so
care.
He not only has protection, but he also has a go-to receiver.
For him and give him a better chance to lead the team to wins.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
And a completion, but that's going to result in -1 yard. So.
If you're a selfish player,
and well, I mean, not a bad call, but
maybe not so cool.
Yeah, and even if he wasn't tackled outside by number 39, his momentum probably would have carried him out of bounds anyways. But that's not a good call. So Elmeister's going to have to come up with another play to keep the Bears honest, is what they're going to have to do.
2nd and 11.
And a completion, and they finally take him down. For a moment, I thought he was going to escape, but a first down, approaching the midway point.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Anyway, nice catch by Ingram, and again, it's a very good play. Very good play. I mean, it was a good way to keep them honest, and now we'll see if they can get the running game going as well. They fake it. Oh wait, fumble! Oh no, wait! I thought for a moment it was a fumble, but it was a flag instead. And what do we have here? It is holding against the offense, and that's going to send them back 10 yards. So now it's going to be 1st and 20. I mean, Chicago already has the lead. The last thing you want to do is make it easy for them to stop you and to stop this drive, because they were going so well until it collapsed on them. But now they'll have to make it up. Fakes the handoff. And did they get enough yards on that one? They got into 2nd and inches, so that's a great recovery. Now would be a good time to establish the run.
And they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
There you see Joker, number 52. He's a really big boy, but he's big and strong enough to protect his quarterback, at least directly in front of him. Elmeister gets by the pile, and
And he's
gets
got
to a
this
first
down
down
to the
at the
35.
35.
And he's going to have another first down.
Great
as
job
the
there by
tackle's made here
Elmeister,
at the Bears 35.
as of course he
And
was
Charles,
tackled
in the
by
past, a lot
another
of
good
people
friend of
call
mine,
this
Mopman.
offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
I think it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we
Great
just saw.
run
I
there.
think you're exactly right, because we did have that
I
discussion.
mean, not only can
that
he
what
throw,
we've
but
seen
he
in
can
the
also
past
run
from them,
too.
They needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
And number 26,
Barkley.
no.
And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage.
This time
Nothing
stopped
there for
cold,
him.
dead in his
Second
tracks, but of course there you see Joker, the
And we
big
take
guy
a
in the
look
middle,
now at the New York offense.
and
And
on the
big
very
key's gonna
left
be out to these
is
wideouts,
Diamond
create
Light.
separation from the defensive backs, because we've seen some early
Of course,
success
Diamond
in
Light
the
has,
passing game in this
you
one,
know, this isn't
and
the
that's
first
gonna
time
need
that
to
Diamond
continue.
Light and Elmeister have been on the same team. They teamed up with each other with the Jets, and now they're with the Giants.
So after the run for no gain, here's second
And
and 10.
this time around, they are hosting this game, although right now they need
On the run, it's
a
Barkley.
touchdown or any sort of points to
Calling
get
about a
close.
gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and
All right, so
7
here
coming
is the
up.
defense for the Chicago
And here are the
Bears.
Chicago defensive starters.
Ha-ha, Clinton Dix attracted a lot of
And
attention
this
when he was about
includes
to enter
your
the
boy,
NFL
Toad.
for his ability to
That would
play
be
the
TJ
football
Toad,
in the
me,
air.
and then
He's actually
Mopman
shown that he can tackle pretty well in the league too.
on the linebacking core. But, I mean, of course, you can't forget Khalil Mack. I mean, Khalil Mack is indisputably the best player on defense for the Chicago Bears.
The 25-yard line is
And
what
that's
they
one
need
guy you got to
here.
look out
This
for.
is 3rd down. Now back to throw.
And Elmeister runs
To
for
his
it.
right. He may try and run for this. And he's gonna
Once
get
again,
the first
using his
down as
legs
they bring him
and
down
already
at
getting
the
19 yards on
23.
2 rushes.
A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first.
Someone knew exactly where he needed to get to
There's
pick
one
up that
thing
first
to do
down. Now,
something real
I'm
quick.
not so sure about the technique in getting there, but he went for it and he got it.
Exactly. He knew where he needed to get, because remember, if he slides, when that derriere dips, if you will, that play's over.
The derriere dips, I like that one.
Yeah, been working on it for a little bit.
All right, so 1st and 10 on the 23. Getting very close. Can they do it? Can they tie this game?
A first down
They hand it
carry
off.
for Barkley.
And
he is
they don't
met
get
at the
any.
line of
They
scrimmage,
don't get
and he
very
goes
much.
down
In
right
fact, they don't
there.
even get anything.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
That didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again. 2nd and
Now
10.
2nd and 10 as we approach the end of the first quarter. And, of course,
That's
every
into the
quarter
hands of
is
the tight end,
5
Ellison.
minutes.
Only 3
Yeah, every
yards
quarter
on
is
the
5
catch.
minutes.
It's
And
3rd
that's just so
down.
that the games
I
don't
think it's a
drag on
surprise
longer
they're throwing
than,
the football early.
than
We
one would
expected
want.
that. They told us they were gonna
I'm
come
not
out
playing
firing, but 4
full
for 4 on the
15-minute
opening drive. They
quarter
like that.
games. That
They
would just
don't
take way
like
too
it,
long.
They love it because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence
But now
jumps
down
up.
to 25
Everyone's
seconds on
easy
the
about what they're doing out
on the
there.
game clock.
And by the way, they're looking at the
Not the
sidelines
play
thinking
clock,
to
the game
themselves
clock.
and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty
And
well.
they get
That's to his right,
well, they get it.
complete.
They
And
do
he's
get
gonna
it,
be
but they
taken
get
down
to
short
within
of the
2
first,
yards
right
short
around
of
the
a first down.
15-yard line.
So now they'll have to make a decision. Do they go for it, or do they just settle for a field goal and try to stop them on the Bears' next offensive possession? I mean, that's something you got to think about.
So on 4th down, on comes the Giants kicker, Aldrich Rosas. After one,
All right, so 4th and 2, excuse me. And the score after one quarter is 7-0 Chicago. Kind of sucks though, because you know, I don't want to say no more. I've said enough as it is. So 4th and 2. They kick it, and it is good. So it's a 7-3 game. So for the Giants, they got to get a stop. And of course, if you're Chicago, you definitely want to score again.
That's a lot of offense to
You
run
know, just
there
to make it
get
much,
3
much
points. I
difficult
just
for the
wonder,
Giants to try to
are
come
they gonna
back.
recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
After the field goal, here's Rosas to kick it away.
All right, takes it out. And they get to within the 26. That's slightly above average. I mean, usually 20 to 25 is the usual starting average, so that's actually not bad.
He's doing what he's capable.
So now we're going to get to see Kyle Young, and I mean, what more could I say? I mean, it didn't even take him a minute to get a 7-0 lead. Well, now it's down to just a 7-3 lead, but still.
They've got to figure out a way to not let that
the big story is if the Giants can stop him. That's the big thing. Can they stop him? They couldn't stop him before, so that's the question that we got to find out. They hand it off, and well, they read it really well. As number 47, I can't see his name, Ogletree gets a tackle for loss, if not a no gain. But yeah, just being able to read that, I mean, he saw the ball being handed off, and so I mean, that's one thing you have to have. I mean, you have to be able to see the ball in order to get the guy with it. 2nd and 13. A screen pass, and yeah, right now, Young is, I mean, he's a good guy, but he has to be able to call better plays than that. I mean, you don't do a screen pass unless you have people blocking in front of you, and no one was blocking him, or at least blocking the person trying to get to, or blocking the tackler is what I was trying to say. And now Young is going to try to run, and he does. And he gets all the way to the 48. Wow. I'll tell you one thing, Young Samurai can not only throw, he can run.
He's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what
I'll tell you one thing, Young is one of the more athletic quarterbacks we've seen in quite a while. And that's not to take anything away from Elmeister. We've seen what Elmeister has done, or at least for those who have been watching the series from its inception.
Back to throw now on first down.
And Young gets a completion, and he gets it to his favorite receiver, Remnant Elementor.
And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables, otherwise they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height,
and
weight, speed, all of that.
Chicago.
But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what
at
they
38,
really liked about
they
him.
hand it off.
He goes after the football, competes for it,
and they
when
can't
it's in
get
the
him
air,
down.
it's his and
That
only
is,
his.
wow.
And he's brought down,
Very
but
piss
not
poor
before he
tackling.
reaches the
And,
8-yard
you know, give
line.
Montgomery a lot of credit. I mean, he kept his feet up. They didn't let him take him. He didn't let him take him down. So they had to earn that tackle, and they finally do. But the fact that he was able to get as far as he did before finally going down, like that's just piss poor tackling. What more is there to be said? First and goal. Then Kyle Young gets it all the way to the 3-yard line, although it kind of looked like it was at the 5-yard line. Unless he had enough forward momentum that I'm not aware of, but even so.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
They hand it off. And they get to it, or wait, no, he falls just 1 yard short. Never mind. And it's the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes to play in this first half.
So it is 7-3 Chicago. And Chicago has a chance to add to that lead And I don't want to say the game is over if they do, but it would be very tough for the Giants to get back if they should score a touchdown here. And, well, they did a good job swatting that ball away, so now it's 4th and goal. So at the very least, that's going to force a field goal, lest, of course, they decide to go for it.
I mean, the fact that they
Nice
moved
job
the
there
ball
by
so
number
well
47.
should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you
Oh, that was
think they can go
Ogletree.
get it.
So that's not the first. I mean, Ogletree did a good job with the tackle for loss early, but they are going to go for the field goal. They get it. It's now 10-3.
And they push the lead up to a touchdown.
So the Giants
now at
hold them to
10-3.
within a field goal, so
the scoring
they only
drive
just need a
encompasses
touchdown to
9
tie it
plays,
up.
and the net result, 3 points.
Take your
Well, a
disappointment
touchdown
and put it aside. 9
and
plays.
a
Yeah, they wanna
extra
end up in the
point
end zone
is
with a
what they would
touchdown. I
need.
get that. But sometimes those 9-play drives pay dividends later with another 9-play drive that culminates in a touchdown when they wear down a defense.
So 10-3. I mean, one thing that the Giants have to do, and, you know, they did a good job driving down the field, getting as far as they did, but they got to seal the deal. The one thing they can't do is trade field goals for touchdowns, or field goals for field goals even, because, well, they want to try to stop, you know, Chicago, and they weren't able to do that. I mean, yes, they limited them to a field goal, but you would love to limit them to nothing if you could do that.
Trailing 10-3 as they come up 1st and 10.
But it really should just go without saying. So Elmeister starting at the 25-yard line. Now the line is set. Elmeister looking for somebody, and unfortunately, well, I mean, he had the right idea, but they couldn't hold on to it.
That would have been a great
So it's
catch,
incomplete.
but it was real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all
Anyway,
the
there
way.
you see my
Would have been a
character, number
great play
25,
if he'd been able
Toad,
to haul that one in.
and my good friend Mobman, number 51.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Oh yeah, I forgot to let Mobman know, but oh well.
Looking to throw.
And a completion,
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead
and they
to a
get
3rd
6 yards
down.
on that, so now
In
it's
so
3rd
many
and
ways,
4.
throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an
So it's a
offense
more
can do.
manageable third,
Get the ball out to the
for
receiver
third
as
and
fast as possible.
what is
Hope
it?
he's got man-to-man coverage and hope that his
third down
athleticism
conversion
wins on the
is what I was
perimeter.
trying to say. I
They'll
couldn't
get
talk.
to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll set up a throw.
And Elmeister tries to run, but unfortunately they kind of figured out that that's what he was going to do. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times, shame on me. But they weren't going to be fooled again. And yes, I know that that's a song from The Who, but it kind of just applies to anything in life. You know, you can't get fooled again. So now they're going to have to stop them completely, because right now Chicago has just... Hey, how's it going, Clinton?
And the Bears take over.
We're going to see Clinton later on with his team against the Washington football team later in the show. But how's everything going? I can't even talk. How's everything going, Clinton? And of course this is a little bit different because I'm using OBS as opposed to PS4 because of the simply because the PS4 is just being an absolute bitch, and it's not letting me do what I want to do. So I had to resort to using OBS, so it's a little different. And it might be for those who may be used to it. And a completion and a 1st down by Kyle Young, and I couldn't see who caught that ball. But I know it wasn't Remnant, he's number 3. But right now the Giants, their best bet is to try to stop them or get the clock to run out. Just got out of bed, legs were hurting. Well, I'm just hoping that, you know, like
So
I know that
quickly
you've been
all the way
physically
up at the
ailing for
40-yard
quite a bit,
line.
but I'm just hoping that, like I said, you'll be feeling better and I know it
Back to
takes
throw
time.
here.
I know it doesn't
And
heal
now he'll tuck
overnight.
it and run. The improv
Anyway,
on the
nice.
scramble there
Well,
gets him
that was
6,
kind of
and
a
it'll
weird
be
tackle
2nd
there.
down.
I'm like, was
Partner,
he
he
trying
was
to
going through his
clothesline Kyle
progressions,
Young?
not there,
I mean,
not
I know
there.
that Kyle
After about
Young
the third
works
one,
as
he
a
decided to
wrestler
grit, pull it
in
down
the
and run for
WWE
it.
series,
And
but
he
that was
slides
kind of a
down
weird
and
tackle there.
avoids the hit for good measure.
2nd and 4 at the 46.
2nd and 4.
Kyle Young
Open
completed,
man is Trey Burton. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard
and a
line.
first down
6 yards to pick up, and
to
that's a
Burton.
first down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use
Anyway,
his
great
size
catch
to
there
break
by
off
Burton.
much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
I mean, so far, the Bears have, you know, not only so far the Bears have been playing
Now the Bears will use their
a,
third and
a
final
full game.
timeout.
You know,
As the
not
clock
only
will
are they
stop
doing
with
well on
21
offense, but they're
seconds to
doing
go
well on
here in the first
defense.
half.
As you can see, they've already gotten a touchdown and a field goal, and the Giants were able to get a field goal, and that was about it. I have done a heart attack tackle in real life when I played. Oh, you mean like Bret the Hitman Hart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart with their finishing move in wrestling. So yeah, I could totally see it. Unfortunately for the Bears, they don't have any more timeouts, so they're going to have to get a play off. If not, that's going to do it. And they don't get a playoff. So Chicago just left some points on the table, and that could be the opening for the Giants. But yeah, the Giants are going to have to, you know, step it up on offense, and they're going to have to really step up on defense, because right now, at the rate they're going, the Bears are going to win and move on to the semifinals, because the winners go to the semifinals, and at the rate they're going, we could see the Bears there.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A one-touchdown.
But yeah, I could
gain
totally
here as we
see
get
that,
set to
Clinton.
resume
I really
play
could.
in the second half.
Check here. All right, cool. I'm also double checking to make sure I haven't dropped any frames. Thankfully, we haven't. So we have, all right, so we're going to have the Giants starting off this quarter, and of course we have the silhouette glitch. If it looks weird, it's because it is weird. But thankfully it doesn't break the game, thank goodness. You know, and I've also been talking to a couple of friends who have Madden 22, and they said that so far it's been a good game. Not a great game, but a good game. Who knows, maybe that will change as we go on. But back is Elmeister, and for Elmeister, this is an opportunity to tie the game up.
The things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that
and Elmeister going to have to use his legs, and he falls a bit short of the first down, but it now goes to 2nd and 2.
That was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
A play fake, and he's going to run. And for Elmeister,
and now it's 3rd down.
Well, now that's going to result in the 3rd down. I mean, Elmeister doing himself no favors by just simply running around. I mean, it's good to run around from time to time, but you got to use your arm.
They'll try to run
Hands it off,
forward,
and they
Barkley.
do, in fact, get the
And
first
he will
down.
have a first down as they get him to the ground
Great job
at
there
the
by
37.
Saquon Barkley.
It's a gain of 4
But he's
there,
going to
and
have to
gives
step
him a
up
new
his
set
game,
of
especially
downs.
as we get closer and closer to the end.
Unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing, but with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The play action fake.
They hand off, and they fake the handoff, and ooh, almost had it right in his hands. And who knows, that could have been, if Barkley could stay healthy, he is a great back. Yeah.
Every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot
Hey,
plays.
Samurai! Samurai, as you can see, your team is up. Right now, you're on the bench as, you know, you're on offense, but right now, Elmeister
Now he'll look to throw
gets a
here on
completion
2nd
and a first down and
He'll
a
be
couple
taken
more
down, but not before he works it
as he
past the
keeps
50.
his feet going
Catch
until
and
he
run
finally
there,
has to
good
go
for
down.
16 in
And
the
that, of
first.
course, is
And just a small glimpse
his
there as
boy,
to why
Diamond
they
Light.
like this rookie so
Also,
much.
hey, Blaze Radio, what's up, man?
Yeah, when we talked about him, they did.
And, of course, Blaze was instrumental in the victory for the Los Angeles Chargers, who we're going to see later in the show tonight. But for the Giants, they want to try to tie this game up.
So into Bear
But yeah,
territory now. This
I
is
will say
1st and
that
10 at the
I did enjoy
47.
the last show that I was in. And I'll get to that in a moment. Gets a
They'll
reception,
complete this game
but he
with a
doesn't get
tight
very
end.
far.
5 yards on the
But
catch
yeah,
there,
I
brings
enjoyed
up
the.
2nd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into
I
much,
forgot
but
what
it's
the name
never a bad
of
idea
the
to
show
try to get the
was,
ball
but
into a tight
but
end
that
of
it,
his
had I won
caliber's
that
hands
tournament, I
and
would
see
have
what kind of
been entered
disruption he
into
can
the.
cause.
I think it was the Crazy 8 tournament. Correct me if I'm
2nd and
wrong.
5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down.
But yeah,
2nd and 5.
I definitely enjoyed that one. And a completion, and he could go for it, but then he gets forced out of bounds. But that was a big reception, and that's going to result in a 1st and goal
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for
by
a
Golden
second,
Tate
I
the
thought they
third.
had it right there.
Looking on the
Great
sideline,
catch
it's
and also
finally
a
good to see
great run.
nods of approval. It's a welcome sign of life that this offense needed.
Yeah, he makes a guy miss, and then eventually he gets forced out of bounds. But that was just. I mean, can you imagine if they still had OBJ?
So now following the big play,
You know,
they've
and
got
the
a
fact
1st and
that-
goal all the way down at the 10.
Well, actually, I don't know what caused him to,
He'll
you know,
look to
fall out with the
throw.
Giants. But anyway, nice
This is
catch
close.
and a touchdown
Take it on in.
as the Giants have tied this game up, or are about to,
As
rather.
they're an extra point
The Pick Your
away now
Poison
from
Olympics
tying
event.
this
Yeah, I'm
football
having
game.
fun with that too. With that
He
too,
was on
qualifiers
point
for
throwing
the
ball right
for
there.
the
He had
Crazy
big
8
play to
World
get him
Title
down
Shot
close,
match.
and then he delivers a touchdown
Well,
pass on 1st and goal.
I was
You
sad
mentioned
that
the
I
big
lost
play that
the
got 'em
LTD
down close. I
championship,
think that
but
big play left
hey,
them reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from
I
it.
was just
And you know, there
I
is
was so
something
happy
have
that
a
I
short
won it
memory on
at the time.
defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little
All
too
right, so
long
now
there.
going for the
Holder
point after
crosses on
touchdown
for
to
the
tie this
extra
game
point.
up.
And he'll put it through,
And they do.
that evens us up at 10 apiece.
Also, I understand
So
that Young
that
Samurai is
drive
going to be
in total
planning out a
8
show, and there's
plays,
Young
and it was
Samurai
finished
himself,
off
number
by a
19.
touchdown by the New York Giants.
Of course, looks a little bit different, but it's always fun here, TJ. And not many can say they have had a world title. Yeah, I mean, but I've also won it in Mythic Legends, and I've also won it in, what was it? Velocity, which is run by my good friend MBN John. Anyway, well, that's his name right there. Clinton, leave my Steelers alone. I know they suck this year. Yeah, they're 1-1, and I'm also I'm very surprised about the Raiders, but of course I'm not going to get my hopes up I mean, this is a team that did well to start last season, and they pretty much folded like an accordion.
So here are the Bears.
All right,
now
well,
as
here
they get
comes
set for
Kyle
their
Young.
first possession of the second half.
I mean,
Their
look at that
defense has done the
mustache.
job. Now it's
Look
the
at him.
offense's turn as they've
I mean,
got it
he's
first
got
and
that
10.
mustache, and also I couldn't give him number 18 because someone else has it, but I'm editing episode 2 of SED Underground right now. Episode 34 is ready. I just have to edit it down, and I have to record for the weekend. But yeah, Young Samurai does pretty well with his shows. It's very well produced. Anyway, nice completion there to, I couldn't see who that was.
Well,
I think that was that
here.
Burton?
And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense.
Of course, like I said, his
settle
back
down a
was
little bit
Toomey.
after they give up a touchdown.
Yeah, it was Burton. I mean, Burton hasn't had too many touches, but he has produced in the times that he has. You should have read the contract. It is in it.
7 on that first down pass play.
What contract?
2nd and 3.
What contract, Clinton? Anyway,
That was shotgun
he hands it
handoff
off,
to
and they get a
Cohen.
first down, and
to
then
the
a little bit
42
more,
yard line here brought
and it
down
was to
there.
Cohen.
That one a first
Now,
down pickup of 8.
the Bears, they did so well, their defense did so well against the Vikings that Kyle didn't have to do much last game. But in this game, he's doing pretty well. My LTD contract. Oh. They hand it off.
Right back to Cohen. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken.
They handed it off to Cohen, and he gets another 5 yards.
I call that play a success.
That's another thing that the Giants have to be concerned about is if Chicago gets their running game going.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd
This
and
Bears
5.
team could be very difficult to stop. Law Clinton.
On play
They
action,
fakes the
they'll
handoff,
throw.
but unfortunately
Coming, and he's
for
taken down.
for
Marcus
Kyle
Golden,
Young,
too
it
much
is
to
Golden
handle that time, gets the sack.
who gets a hold of him
That
and
play was
forces
the
him
very
back
definition of
to
fast,
a 3rd and
quick, in a
11.
hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye,
And in
that
fact,
happened
Golden
fast
was
and a
able to
big
get past
sack.
his guy, and Kyle suffered the consequences for it. I may have misplaced your contract, Clinton. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Still listening out for my phone,
And 5 in the
in case the
secondary
person
now for the Giants
I
on 3rd
expect to
down.
call me does, in fact, do that.
They'll set up to throw.
And a
Open
completion,
there is Miller. He's got it.
and
he
it
takes
gets
this
all the
one
way down to the
almost all the
31.
way to the
So
30.
far, Kyle
And
Young,
have another first
over
down
100
as the
yards
tackle's
and
made at
1
the Giants'
touchdown.
31-yard line.
I mean, Samurai, I mean, you're becoming a weapon of mass destruction. Oh, wait, I forgot you're Weapon X. Anyway, great pass there by Miller. Nice catch by Miller.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the
Most of
third
Ohio
quarter
doesn't
has
like
come to a
Cleveland.
close. You are watching the NFL
I
on
mean,
EA Sports.
of course, that has more to do with the fact that, Cleveland has been the perennial loser for so long. So it gets tough. So it's a lot different than, for Browns fans when they start winning.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw.
And a completion, and I'm not sure if that's a first down. Nope, it falls within a few inches short,
It
second in
certainly feels like
inches.
there are more stars at the tight end position than
But
there were even 10
for-
years ago. And I
But for the
think it's
Giants,
become
I mean,
more
they
of a
would love to
glamour
get a
position
stop
because of the
here
ways it can hurt a
and
defense,
get a chance to
guys
win
want
themselves.
be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness.
They
to
hand
go
it off,
across the
and they
middle.
get just
You
enough
put it all
inches to
together,
get a
you
first
gotta
down.
have a tight end
Great
candidate.
run there by
And
Cohen.
he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at
Now
the
1st and 10 at the
20.
20.
A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
Well, that
But
was a
yeah,
unit that
Samurai,
understood exactly where the first down
when you
marker
get a
was,
chance,
handed it to
what
their
do
guy
you
who
think
could
of
run it,
your
created
guy?
some space, and he got
Like
there.
how big he is, how strong he is, like what the way he looks and everything like that.
From the red zone now, they'll look to
And
throw.
Young,
And
wait,
a
oh, that was
terrific there as
incomplete.
that's
I'm sorry.
knocked down and
For a moment, I
incomplete.
thought it was completed,
Julian
but it
Love, the
wasn't.
rookie from Notre Dame,
Second
there
and
to
10.
get a hand in.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or
think
more
he
on
looks
first down is
perfect.
what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
After the incompletion, here's second.
I just hope it's a
from the
dream
20.
come true.
On second down,
Anyway, they pitch it, and
he is gonna be stopped
that
cold
might be,
behind the line of
yeah, that's a
scrimmage.
tackle for
It's
loss
a loss of
by
2,
Haley.
now third down.
But if they lose to
Bear in
Cleveland
mind, that
again,
wasn't a big
they need to
lineman
move to
back there for the
Columbus.
tackle for loss. That was a cornerback.
So are you saying the myth has been
What,
shattered?
the Steelers?
That all of them are not just cover corners. Some of them actually will stick their nose in.
I mean, of
and
course.
tackle when necessary. That's
I
what
mean,
we just saw,
Pittsburgh
isn't it?
has, I mean, dude, they have 6 championships. You know, why would you move a Super Bowl team to Columbus? Makes no sense.
Possibly a
So to be
turning
fair,
point.
Columbus
Big
only
play
has
coming.
one
This is
Major
third
League
and
team,
long.
and that's the Columbus Blue Jackets. Need I say more about that?
He'll drop to throw.
And Young gets a completion to who else? His buddy Remnant, and
he'll
wait, we
be
have a
brought
flag
down
here.
with the first down and a late flag here too.
It's a
And he may
face
get a few
mask,
more tacked on
and
for good measure.
that's going to go up. Wow,
Give him
Najee.
the yardage on
Najee
the
with a
pass
big,
and half the distance to the
with the
goal
face
line.
masking
Because they're
penalty, and
inside
that's
the
going to get him
30.
to
So
3
now you gotta
yards
march off the
for
full
first and
15,
goal.
right? You have half the distance to the
Green
goal.
Bay has
In any
13
event,
championships.
that's precious real
Well,
estate
yeah, they
given
don't
up.
need to move. I mean, they have 13 championships, and and 10 of them happened before the Super Bowl. Wait, oh, I'm sorry. 4 of them were the Super Bowl. Like they won the
So
first 2
now that
Super
the
Bowls.
penalty's got him set up
They
with a
won
first
in
and goal.
'69 or for the 60
Here's a
or
play
the
fake as they
96
set
season,
up to
excuse me.
throw.
Ooh, that almost got picked
Zone, but
off.
it's incomplete. He was trying to find
But
Anthony
basically what
Miller
I'm saying
there,
is
but it'll
Green
be
Bay, they
second and
don't need to
goal.
move. The
And that's
Packers,
what
I
he's
mean.
got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
I mean, of course, Cleveland did
fortunately
win a
for
couple
him,
of
a couple more
championships.
downs to play
Their
with.
last one
They'll go
being
again
in
from the 3
'64,
here on second and goal.
but they've never won the
They'll
Super
run
Bowl though.
forward, Montgomery.
Yeah.
And he's maybe
66,
gonna get this
67,
back to the
96,
4, but that's
and
about
2010.
all. No gain on
And,
the play there. They're gonna need to come
And by
up
the way,
with
my
something better
my,
here
my
on
aunt,
third and
who
goal.
lives in
Partner's been my experience
the-
that after 2
in
stops
Sacramento,
like that near the goal line,
in
defenses
California,
only become bolder.
she's a
They
big
don't back
fan
off at
of
all. I think they
Green
continue to
Bay.
bring pressure and force them to make a really big play against them.
Of course, lately Green Bay hasn't had much to celebrate, given the fact that,
that's
well,
caught
one
for a
thing
Bear
that
touchdown. It's the tight end,
that
Trey
its
Burton.
that its perennial rival can
4
celebrate is a
yards on the
touchdown,
touchdown grab. And the
as
Bears
they
have
take the
taken
lead
lead.
with 2 minutes and 58 seconds left. And what a touchdown
Obviously a
pass
huge
there
touchdown for their
by
team,
Kyle
and a big
Young
touchdown for a
to,
rookie
I
quarterback
believe
here
that's
to be able to
Burton.
break
Yeah,
the tie
Burton.
in the fourth
Great
quarter.
catch there.
And he just shook off all the
So
pressure,
Kyle
too,
Young
because when you think about it,
has
tied
definitely
ball
stepped
game,
up his game and
rookie quarterback,
now has 2
most of them are
touchdown
thinking, Don't make
passes.
a mistake. Instead, this young man just said,
I mean,
I'll
this
make a
this
play.
young samurai is a machine.
Point after,
And the
right
point
down
after
the
touchdown
middle.
is good,
And
so
that
now it's
makes it a
17-10,
17-10
and now
score.
it is up to the Giants to try to
So
tie it
that
up.
drive, 12 plays in length. And the
So
end
now the
result
pressure's
is a
on
Bears
Elmeister.
touchdown.
I mean, the Giants haven't been able to stop them. They just have not. And it looks like Broken Twitch is going to be doing an F1 series.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This will be taken in at the 1.
And let's see how far they go.
And he'll take
They
this
get
across the
a nice
25,
decent return at the
couple extra
27
yards up
yard
to the
line.
27-yard line. Here's the Giant offense now making their way back out onto the field. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Here we go. 50, Link. I'm coming, baby.
They'll look to throw.
And Elmeister looking for an open man. He does get it.
First down for the
And he
Giants
gets it
as they pick
to,
up
I
12.
couldn't see his, oh, that was
They
87, but I
executed
couldn't
that
see his
curl route
name.
versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a
I was just
tight
double
curl,
checking my
tight,
messages in
sharply
case
run
someone
route.
left me a
Against
message.
zone, you're just looking for that open
Again, I am
spot, that
expecting
dead
a call
area,
at some
so you
point.
may curl it a little bit wider
All right,
just to get to that
nothing good.
place.
And
All right,
usually
back
a
to the
tight
game.
window, he fired a bullet in there for the completion.
Elmeister going to run it
He's
himself,
gonna keep it.
and I
he
think
gets
he
this
got
one
enough
to
forward
midfield
progress. He
before
did,
he's
I
brought
believe,
down.
to get a first
Nothing
down, and
open
he does.
downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
All right, partner, I'm a defender, but I've got to express my admiration there. Moving around, making it happen, and instead of worrying about protecting himself, he goes and gets the first down. I've got to give it to him on that one.
Normally, you don't want your guy taking shots, your quarterback.
Hey, Lala-chan. How is everything?
Yeah,
Well,
no doubt about
I
it.
heard
This-
that you were
at this
having a
stage of
little
the
bit of
game,
difficulties,
all
but
protections,
I'm
they're off.
hoping that you're feeling better today than you did the last couple of days. I know that the only thing I know is that you've been feeling a bit like shit, but who doesn't feel like that from time to time? But I'm just hoping that you're all right.
So it's Giants football.
But it's great to
here as
see
we
you,
welcome
Lashana.
back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
All right, 1st and 10 with the 2-minute warning left to go at the 50-yard line, and intercepted.
Pressure there as it's intercepted.
Intercepted by Trevathan, if I'm pronouncing his name right.
That time defensively looked like
What
they
a-
showed quite a bit of
what a-
pressure, but backed
what
off,
an
and it
interception
proved
there
fruitful. They get the pick.
by,
He went through all
I can't
these
pronounce his name, but
rules
number
about getting rid of the
59.
ball quickly because
Look
he
at that
read blitz.
catch.
He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
Then
that
they
was just
fooled
not
him by
well
dropping
thrown, a
into
little too
coverage.
high.
Now he's ready to get rid of the ball
As
fast,
and
but
of
guess
course
what?
Danny
Too many defenders
Trevathan.
out
Okay,
there.
Trevathan.
Exactly as
Okay.
you described, an interception.
The Bears
I feel like
offense
someone
now
ran me
heading
over with a
back
Mack
out
truck.
onto the field. And this
Well,
game not
I'm
quite
just thankful
over
that it was
yet.
just
We'll likely
nothing
see 'em
more
take
than
all 3
a
timeouts
bad
defensively,
cold,
so they can't just kneel this
but
one out.
but
They're
yeah,
gonna
I
have to
know
try
what
to
you
run a
mean
few
because
plays.
You're
like
exactly
having a
right.
cold
They've
is
got
just
to get a
terrible.
first down and make them
Because
use up all their
you just feel
timeouts
helpless,
in order to
but
feel like they have this one in hand.
but hopefully you have yourself some snacks. Hopefully you have like a
From
soup
the
or something
32
like that.
now, here's 1st and 10.
I did stock up on some soups, especially if I get sick and I
They begin
can't
the
go
drive on
out.
the ground with Cohen. And they'll get it up
So at
just
least I
short
have
of the
that.
45
A first
at the
down
44.
by
This is
Chicago,
now the
and
timeout. So
right now all they
defensively,
have to
burning
do is
here
hold
with
on to the ball,
1:51 left.
and they're gonna win. But a great stop there by Chicago. And I do feel bad for Elmeister and the rest of the
Not
Mario Party
totally
lads,
home free
because
yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
you know, on paper you would think that this team would be better, but
Now
of
Cohen,
course this
and
is
an
the
out
Giants
the
we're talking
run.
about, and
And
most
they'll get
especially
him down as he's
the
inside
fact
the
that this is
40.
not the same Giants
Now
team
the Giants will use
that,
the second of their 3 timeouts.
you know,
And
that
they'll
beat
be
the Patriots
disappointed to
not
have to
once
burn
but
one
twice.
there after giving up the first down.
And a nice tackle by Julius Peppers. I do remember
Back-to-back
Peppers,
good plays have him
most
on the
especially
move
when
on
he was
first
with
down.
the Carolina Panthers when they made their first ever
They give to
Super Bowl run.
Montgomery out of the gun. And he's brought down at the 34.
They get about 4 yards on that one.
The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout.
Right now,
as
the
they'll talk
Giants,
things over
they got to get
prior
a
to
stop
this
here
upcoming
somehow.
second down play.
They have no more timeouts to use to stop the clock, so. And for Chicago, all they got to do was run out the clock, and that's it.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll keep pounding here with
They hand it
Montgomery.
off, and they
Just a couple
get
on
only
the
about a
pickup
yard
there,
on that
and now
one.
it's 3rd down.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's
Giants are
break
getting
for big
desperate.
yardage, but he
Yeah, they
understands the
are.
situation.
But I want to say,
And taking care of the
should
football,
this
paramount. He got
score
it
hold
done.
on, and I
Nursing
think
that
it
slim
will.
lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to
Young
that ball.
Samurai, we will see you next time in the semifinals, where a trip to the Super Bowl will be on the line.
On third
We'll find out
down,
who your
here we
opponent will
come.
be
And this
by that
effort
time.
won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Give him a couple on the run
And of course, being that the number of teams between each conference, the NFC and AFC, the National Football Conference and the American Football Conference, since there are uneven number of teams, of course we can't do a conference championship, but even so,
in a big spot here. This to make it a two-score game.
the fact that the Chicago Bears are the
And this will split the uprights.
well, they
It's
do get the
right
field
down
goal, but
middle.
anyway, as I was about to say,
And
the
they
Chicago
double up
Bears
here.
have
That
the
makes our
lowest
score
seed.
20-10. So barring something extraordinary,
So of course
here
you're
in
going to be
closing
going on the
stages,
road
that field
quite a
goal should
bit.
just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to
But
find
yeah,
two
if
scores, so, you know,
but
we're
yeah,
not gonna
if
exactly move it over there yet.
if the fact
It
that they
can
held
be
the
done,
ball
but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah,
for
they
as
would
long
have
as
to
they
move
did
incredibly quick and have some luck too.
with 13 seconds left didn't seal the victory, then that field goal surely did. So 13 seconds left, but I have to say Chicago played a complete game. I mean, last time it was against the Minnesota Vikings, and their defense did most, if not all, the work. But in this game, it was a complete team effort. So, and if that's the case, then the Bears are going to be very difficult to beat.
24-yard line.
Anyway, you also see Mobman number 51, and then there you see your boy Toad.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought
And they're
process
going to run it.
already, but they can't get ahead of
And
themselves.
then, wait, we got a
They know that
flag.
They need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Onside kick
And
get
we
the
have a
ball back,
face
and then
masking
score
penalty.
again, but they can't worry about the
I mean,
last 2
of course,
points.
it's a
The
two-score
only thing
game,
that
so
matters
even
is
if
scoring quickly, then
the
they'll take it from
Giants
there.
score a touchdown
Well,
here,
you're leading in the fourth quarter. That's not the
that's one
penalty
thing you got to
want.
clean up.
Not
You don't
at
want to
all, and now
you
your
don't want to
discipline
commit
comes
penalties,
into
especially
question.
in the
Having
later
poise,
rounds,
this
especially
stage of the
when
game,
you go up against a
you
much
can't
better
have those
team.
kind of plays.
No offense to the Giants, but the Giants haven't been good since they last won the Super Bowl. Let's just clear that out. GG to the Giants, but Chi-Town is walking home as the winners. Yeah, they're going to go out the winners,
So
and
the
who
face
knows,
mask
they
puts
may
them
be
in
the
even
favorites,
better shape than they
in
were
spite of
in,
the
as
fact
they'll
that they have the
a short
lowest seed.
field here on 1st and 10. After the
They
penalty,
hand it
they
off
go with
again,
Barkley. He's got a first down and more
but
inside
they
the
get the
30,
first down,
and
but it will
down
not
to the
matter
28-yard
as
line.
time runs out and the game is over.
So this one in the win
So
column
the
for
Giants have been
Chicago
eliminated,
Bears,
and
they were
Chicago
spurred
will move
by a
on.
strong performance in that fourth
And
quarter
because
as
they
held
are
their
the
opponents
lowest
off the
seed,
scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout
they will
for the
take on
entire
the
game,
highest
but when you throw
remaining
one in
seed
the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger
as
and dominance is starting
as
to
the
take over,
the
right?
lowest
The way that
seed
you close,
beats
the
the
way that you
highest seed,
finish, that gets
the
pitched to
highest
you from
seed
the time
being
you're playing Little
the
League
Giants.
football,
So,
all the way up through. And they
of
closed
course,
them
the
out with a
seeding really
big
doesn't
time
matter all
performance
that
down the
much
stretch.
if, we have had upsets before, but I really can't call this an upset given how much of a thrashing that, I mean, it was close, but they ran away at the end, did the Bears. So congratulations to them. And those are some of the highlights
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis,
for the
and all
Bears.
the hard-working men and women on our
And
crew,
I mean, they beat them in
I'm
every
Brandon
single
Gaudin.
fashion.
You've
The
been watching
score,
the NFL
passing
right
yards,
here on EA
rushing
Sports.
yards, yards per
With
play,
that, we
and
say
takeaways.
so long from MetLife Stadium.
I mean, they just whooped them. In fact, let's take a look at some of the stats before we get to our next game. So, yeah, Kyle Young had a quarterback rating of over 100. 186 yards, 82% completion percentage, which is good. And he had 2 touchdowns to no interceptions. And let's see. And Kyle Young, you also had 2 rushes for 32 yards. And then, of course, your boy, Remnant Elementor, had 2 receptions for 30 yards. But it was Allen Robinson and Trey Burton. They both have 1 reception, touchdown reception each. So that's pretty good. Of course, your boy Mobman got 2 tackles. But it was Danny Trevathian, if I'm even pronouncing his name right, correct me if I'm wrong, but he got that interception that more or less sealed the game. All right, well that's going to do it for this game, but we still got a couple more left to go. Okay. All right, let's get to our next game. Okay. Now the question is, since Clinton is here, Clinton, do you want to play your game now, or do you want to save it for, quote, the main event? It's up to you, man. Otherwise, I'll just go to the next game. Oh, okay. Then that's what we'll do. Okay. Well, first let me get the players here. So for this one, it will be the Chargers at the former Redskins. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the next game so I don't have to look at that logo again. Nothing against, people of, Native American, you know, nothing against the Native Americans, but just the fact that, you know, teams have made a name off of them. I'm just hoping at some point that they've, and especially the name, the Redskins, is just I've said my piece about it, and I'm not going to try to run it down one people's throats. Anyway, got on to see that we already lost. We need a new QB next season. Well, next season or next playoff season rather, it's going to be on Madden 22. So they're going to look a little bit different, but so is Elm. And heck, we might have a couple of different people, but yeah, I'm sorry, Diamond Light. Of course, it doesn't really help that the Giants, they or at least the Giants in this game already sucked. So, oh yeah, let me get the others. But yeah, I mean that is just, I mean that's just what it is. I mean you have a terrible team, and when you have a terrible team as bad as the Giants, I mean it really cannot be helped. Let's see what's going on here. All right, let me just send a notice to. Okay, to PPF. Let me get him. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'll give this to you guys once the game gets started. This would be a good opportunity to go get some snacks and stuff like that. Let me see. I'm gonna double check here. Mahomes knows Mahomes knows how I roll in these games, not Elmeister. So we could be seeing a heel turn, so to speak. Even though there's we're actually the only such thing as a heel turn is, going from one team to another. It's one thing if a team gives up on you. It's another thing when you give up on a team. I'd have to imagine that's what it would be. All right, so let me get Feck. But yeah, yeah, I mean that's something there. But I have a feeling that well, I'm not going to say too much. I'll mention it later on, but yeah, that kind of just sounds like a whole heel turn right there. All right, so I just sent that to Arkham. More like a jab at the QB. I haven't seen the game, but I'm pretty sure Elm ran a lot in this game. He pretty much did. I mean, what more can I say? I mean, he ran a lot, but to be fair, the Giants just suck so much at defense. Even with Najee to help them, they just really are a terrible team. There's just no getting around that. It'd be one thing if they went up against a team that whose offense just sucks dick sporting goods. And also, oh, okay. Oh, Clinton says hello to Diamond. Not a problem. All right, then Nicole Train. All right, I'm just letting Cole know and asking him if he's ready to kick butt on the field. I have a feeling he is. And then Clinton's already here, so I don't need to get him. Oh yeah, and then Jen. And finally, I don't know if Blaze is still in the chat, but if not, I'll let him know that his game is up next. So give me a moment. All right. So now that we got all the principles out of the way, let's get to the game. So we have the Chargers who won their game against um, against Philadelphia, but they're going up against another AFC or NFC East team in the Washington Redskins. So it's gonna be something to see what they're gonna do. But with that said, let's do it. Good luck to everyone involved. So some of the big, well, I mean, of course, ooh,
Hello, everybody. It's the coach.
One
This
thing
is
I do
Madden
like about
20
this game is
on
that it does
EA
feature
Sports.
Jonathan Coachman,
We are just moments away
especially given the
from what
fact that he
should
used
be
to
an
work for the
excellent matchup
WWE.
between the Los
And
Angeles Chargers
what
and
more
the
can I say? I mean,
Washington
Jonathan
Redskins.
Coachman, he was very
With
funny,
that, let's get on up to FedEx
you know,
Field near
especially from
Washington. Standing by for the call of
what
this
is it,
one, Brandon
2000,
Gaudin and Charles Davis.
2005 all the
Coach,
way
on the
to
eastern edge of the DC
2007.
metro area in
I
Landover,
was a big
Maryland.
fan
That's
of
where we
of some of
situated
the
at
skits that he was
FedEx
involved
Field.
with
Just as
you
we
know,
were
whether
getting
it
ready
was
for
him
air,
getting
both
beaten
teams
up in a
coming out of their
match
locker
or
rooms, out of the
him
tunnel,
getting
and this crowd is
humiliated
pumped
by
up as their
D-Generation
Redskins
X. I
get
mean,
set to
I could
match
go on
up
and on
with
about some of
Phillip
the stuff
Rivers and the Los Angeles
that he would
Chargers.
get himself into, but I'm happy for him. But as a person, I'm happy for him. You know, that he found himself a career that, you know, makes him,
The offensive line for
that
both
helps him
teams, because
be
both
taken
teams have a
seriously.
terrific
You know,
pass rush.
because
They've got to keep their
I
passers
always thought that he
upright.
was more of
If
a
they have a chance to
broadcaster,
do that, they can
and
both thrive
and
on
I'm happy to
offense
say
and
that
move the
that
ball
he
downfield.
proved us right, or at least he proved me right, rather. But enough about the coach. Let's get to the game itself. And of course, you have Phillip Rivers, who by this point is sadly a shell of what he once was. But we'll find out if he has just enough magic to get past the Washington football team. As the Chargers will start off with the ball first.
The children will groan. It's the final weekend of summer, but we've got the
And
NFL
we're underway.
on EA Sports. This will be
They
taken
take it.
in at the 1.
And they get
And a
to
pretty good
the
return
24.
here. He'll
Not
be stopped
bad.
just shy of the 25 at the
Pretty average
24-yard
starting.
line. So here's the
Pretty average
Charger offense
start,
making their way
field
out.
start, I should
They'll be
say.
led out by their veteran
But yeah,
quarterback
Phillip
out of
Rivers.
North Carolina State. It's Phillip Rivers.
I believe he
In
is
some ways,
every
he
bit.
reminds me of a
I
past
really
NFL
believe he's going to be in the
great
Hall
who
of
played
Fame
the quarterback position as well.
because
Charmed with the
he did
opposition,
everything
trash
right.
talking
It's
a
just the
little
teams
bit,
that he was
doesn't
on,
mind getting hit and
they
battered
just
around,
failed him.
something that kind of gets him into the game.
You know, especially
But once it's
and
time
the
to lock
closest
in,
that they
Phillip
got,
Rivers
if I'm
does
not
that as
mistaken,
well as any
was
quarterback in the league.
the 2006 playoffs. I mean, they met the Patriots in the division round, and they nearly beat them. But of course, Tom Brady and the Patriots being what they were, they came back, and that was as close as they got.
It's Williams on the catch.
And we already have a flag
And
to
he's
start
gonna
off
be
with.
taken down here with a penalty flag
We have a
on the
holding, and I
field.
believe that's against the Chargers, and it's against Russell Okung.
So a decent game.
And that's going to hold him back to now a
It's too
first and
bad,
20.
isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it.
And I have a
When
feeling
people
that Clinton's going
celebrated,
to absolutely
the guys just gave up that
start
play.
throwing pieces of furniture that's not nailed down. And why wouldn't he be?
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a first and 20.
First and 20.
Now Rivers
They
gonna
get the
give
handoff,
no
but
draw. And
that was not
what
well
do you
disguised.
do
I'm sorry.
there as they're gonna bury him in the backfield.
And they
It'll
move
go
back
as a
even
loss of 3
further
right away, and it's second
as
down.
now it's a second and
And the big fella
23.
stuffed that one up in a big way. I
And
think
mind you,
doubling
you
him
know,
has to be a
Washington,
priority because
you
you
know,
can't
especially
move
the
up
last
to
couple of
next level
years,
if you don't
is
take care
not
of him
known for their
first.
defense. Then again, this is a team that's not known for anything, really. Now, granted, they got better with Ron Rivera. And he's done wonders for them ever since he joined, you know, as their head coach. But for the longest time, I mean, Washington was an afterthought, really.
On second down.
And they hand it
It's
off again.
Gordon.
What is with this
And
play
that
calling?
Play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could
I'm
get
like,
out of the backfield. That'll be a
sometimes
loss
I
of 4
wonder
yards
what
on the
goes through the
play.
mind of
And
some
that'll
coaches
bring up
here.
a 3rd down and very long.
Quick
I'm like,
observation,
you're
Brandon,
backed up.
because early on in
You're
this game,
backed
I'm
up,
seeing
and you have to
linebackers
try
playing
to,
defenses
you
close
know,
to the line of scrimmage.
cut
And my
into the
guess is
yards
the
that
wheels
you
are
put.
turning on that other
You have to try to
sideline
cut
as a
into the
play caller.
hole
You're filing
or
that
fill the
away
hole
right
that
now,
you
aren't
put
you?
yourself
Yeah,
into.
trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play
It just makes
action
no
or
sense to try to
stick
keep
something
running
to
it.
him between the second
You
and the
tried
third
that,
level.
and it failed. So,
3rd and long for Rivers.
and
And that is
wow,
incomplete.
wow, just wow.
So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game.
And I'm hoping Clinton's okay, but I can't imagine if he's. But I can't imagine he's too happy about this performance. I'm sorry. because I wouldn't be
On is the
if I
Chargers
was a
punter
coach.
now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone.
Well, they managed to kick it away, but Washington will have great
It's a
field position to
45-yard
start
punt,
off with
just a
at the 46-yard line.
return. And it'll be Redskins football now.
And
with
now
a
we
first
have
and
the
10.
star man
So out
himself,
comes the Redskins
Jinku
offense as they
Gekolga.
get their first shot. And we get a glance here at their leader, the man who will be calling the plays under center.
Looks a bit different than
And what's a
when
quarterback's
than
best
what we
friend?
saw him last time.
Balance?
I think you're right. I agree with you. You know, a lot of guys would say.
Of course, Jinku is not by himself. I mean, he has Feck and he has Mr. PPF. Which team am I on? You're on the team that is you're Washington. That would be the team in white with red helmets or burgundy helmets.
Focus in this one.
Yeah, they don't want it all just heaped on his shoulders, I don't believe. I think
You're a
they wanna make
defensive
sure they
player.
take some of the pressure off.
They hand it off, and
no room to maneuver there.
actually that's going to
Give him
result in a
yard
loss
up to
of
the
yards. But
47. And here a look at the offensive
oh yeah, and
starters
of
for
course
the
Donald Penn.
Redskins.
I can never forget him. Then there you have running back King Feck and of course tight end PPF. Oh, what number? Oh. So you're a linebacker and you're number 53. You're on defense. Right now you're on the bench as your team is on offense right now. And Jinku, great throw, great completion, great catch to number 18. I can't see his name. To Quinn. Great catch there by Quinn.
Drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
But yeah, hopefully Clinton's okay. Clinton, are you okay? Or at the very least, I hope you just went to go get a snack or something. All right, first and 10 at past the halfway point at the 35. They fake the handoff. And an incompletion. Now we have the Chargers defense. You have Joey Bosa.
Melvin Ingram is beginning to come into his own as an outside linebacker.
Then, of course, you have right outside linebacker Jennifer Richards, number 3. And those are just some of the stalwarts. I mean, of course, you have Ingram and Perryman among some of the other big names that the Chargers have.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Tight end to the right, boy. Tight end to the right.
Shotgun handoff to Thompson. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Okay, oh, and Coltrane says he had to go to work. Okay, well that makes sense then. And while that was happening, Feck made a run for it, but I don't think he got very far on that one. I mean, Arkham, what would it mean for you to win a championship, like to win the Super Bowl in your first season? And as he thinks about that, it's 3rd and 13. And Jinku's going to run for it, but he does not get very far. He gets about 6 yards, but it's 4th and 7.
And obviously well short of the first down.
And they had an extra defensive back on the field on that play, and the coverage was excellent. He tried to pull it down and run for it, but they rallied to him and kept him short of a first down.
So now on
all right, so now a field goal attempt.
Over to their kicker, Dustin Hopkins. This will be from 49 yards out.
From 49 yards out, and not even close.
He missed it short. It's no
So
good.
the Chargers get another chance, and they will start at the 39, which is far better than when they started at first. So now we get a good look at Arkham, who's going to be coming down the field in just a few moments. But if you're Washington, that was a great opportunity down the drain.
First drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would
So now
imagine
Rivers is back on the
sometimes
field.
You get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically,
Not
what
sure,
I've heard
since I've
from
never
guys
played
and what I
football
remember
outside
from
my gym
playing,
class.
if you don't have
No
nerves at
worries,
the start of a
I'll
game,
be
it's
sure
not
to
going to
help
be a
you
great
along.
day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those
I guess it
nerves
would be
and
exciting
not
to
let
win the
them
Super
affect
Bowl.
you in a negative
Yeah, it
way,
would.
that's what all the guys are looking for.
They hand it off for a run, and he breaks through a couple of tackles, and he gets a first down. Does Eckler, and that was the guy that helped with, or I mean, he was the guy that won the game for the Chargers in overtime in their last game against Philadelphia.
You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
And it happened so fast, I couldn't even see where you were. Also, hey, Walter, what's up? Let's see, Walter, you haven't had a game yet, so you're in time, my friend. Right now, it is the Chargers at the Washington football team.
Keep it on the ground. This time it's Gordon.
They keep it on the ground, and this time they don't get very far.
Bostic there on the stop. And the offensive starters here.
So for the offensive starters, you have Cole Weston, number 95. And we have wide receiver Blaise McCoy, number 83.
He would add something extra to his game. First year, he knew how to run. He wanted to add pass receiving to his game. The next year, he wanted to add pass protection to his game. Did all of that. That turned him into a
course,
first
Washington
rounder,
is one of the
and
few
now a
teams
front
that wears
round
white
NFL
at
back.
home. But that really should just go without saying. They hand it off. Nice run there. But now we get to our defensive starters for the Washington football team. Jonathan Allen on the right end. And then Arkham 500, number 58, left outside linebacker. Then, of course, you can't forget strong safety Landon Collins, among other big stars that Washington has. But, yeah, there you were right there. And you're a big boy. You're a big boy now.
So third and
I was
two
wanting to say that.
quite possibly 4-down territory.
But now third and two. They fake the handoff this time. Rivers gets a completion. And that's a huge one as they get to the 17-yard line. I mean, that was just, I mean, Williams did a great job getting himself open. I mean, another thing that they're doing, you know, another thing that Rivers is doing is making sure he doesn't throw in the direction of Arkham 500. He knows that if he makes the mistake of throwing the ball in his area, then Arkham could pick six him. That would be intercepted and then take it the other way and score a touchdown for Washington. That would be like stealing the ball and scoring it in the hoop in basketball, except it doesn't happen that often. Yeah.
Rivers. He'll get this to Eckler. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard
Good catch there by Eckler to get 5 yards.
And that'll make it second
But
down.
by the way, Arkham is on the opposite team, just so you know, Wally Gins. So yeah, Walter the Hulk Johnson.
Second and 5 after the
Yeah,
5-yard
Arkham is on the other
completion
team. I don't know if
first
you knew
down.
that.
Here's Rivers.
And a catch and a touchdown. And who else? It was Blaise McCoy. What a catch by Blaise as he gets a touchdown to give the Los Angeles Chargers a lead. I mean, how the tide turns. I mean, it looked like the Washington football team was going to be the one to have the momentum, but instead, the Chargers get it back and take charge, pun intended. So yeah, great catch there by Blaise McCoy, number 83. But of course, this game is far from over, though.
The kicking team here for the extra point. And the Chargers grab the 7-0 lead.
All right, so the kick is good. So it's a 7-0 game.
A drive that time of 6 plays, and it ends with the Chargers getting into the end zone.
Well, now Washington is the one with the yeah, Washington's gonna have to step up. They had an excellent opportunity to take the lead, and in fact, they couldn't even get a field goal for their efforts. And in fact, as you can see, Feck is about ready to get the kickoff return.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5.
And whoa, nice,
and nice work on the return.
nice. Just nice balance, staying on his feet and getting to 31 to start off with for Washington.
As they come onto the field.
All right, so back on the field is Jinku Gekoga, and of course we have that glitch.
Always hurts a team because you've put
where all the
something
numbers
out
are the
there,
same, which is not true.
Chance, you're in range, and
It
the
doesn't
ball
break the
go through
game, but it's
post,
just annoying
but it's not
more
something
often
to
than not.
panic about, I don't believe. Just keep playing and keep going.
4:26 left in the first half.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. First play
They hand it off.
a run with Thompson. And the ball is
Oh wait, a
knocked
fumble,
out, and he sneaks
and
his
they
way
pick it up and they go
forward
the other
with
way.
the big fella.
What the hell?
And picked up by the Chargers.
And it was picked up by Joey Bosa, and he scores it for a touchdown. What the hell just happened?
Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week, he's smiling. So we've got a challenge. Our
Oh, wait
referee's
a
gonna
minute.
take
We have a
another
booth
look on
review.
the tablet. He's going to be watching to see if the knee was down prior to the ball coming out.
Oh, I love what you just
Oh,
said
wait a
there.
minute.
You
We're
nailed
going to
it
have a,
because
let's see.
if the ball
Was he down
shifting or
before
moving
the
before
ball
the
came
knee
out?
or any other part of the body hits the ground, then that'll be considered a fumble.
If his body, if any part of his body touches, like if his knee touches the ground before the ball popped out, then it will stay in the possession of Washington. But it looks as if the call has been overturned, and Washington will regain possession of the ball. So no touchdown this time.
Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins.
So now
offense.
Washington gets
And
another
let's just say they're
chance.
gonna be
Let's see
looking
if they
to
can
start
take
over
advantage
on
of it this time.
drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have
Anyway, they get a completion, but they don't get very far.
What you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell
They get about
on
4
it
yards
because
on
then
that one.
You will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
And hopefully, I hope, Clinton, are you okay, my friend? Haven't said anything in a while.
An extra defensive back on the field for the Chargers now on 3rd down. Now back to throw. Eluding the
And
pressure right.
Jinku
He can
runs
run
for it,
it,
and he
will.
gets to a first down.
And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47.
But
a good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first.
We have so many different terms for 3rd down, 3rd and short, 3rd and long, 3rd and manageable. How about 3rd and medium? Because that's what this one was. The defense looked like they had him hemmed in, but he
like I
gets
said, I
away,
hope he's okay.
evades the rush, and picks up just enough for the first down.
hopefully he just went to go get something, but oh well. Now 1st and 10 at the 47. Just past or just before the midway point.
Now on first down,
Jinku is going to run it again. And he gets another first down. Wow. Jinku doing a lot more damage with his feet than he's had with his arm.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
Back to throw now on first down.
And ooh, that almost got picked off, but it was swatted away instead by number
They've been
58
playing sound fundamental defense thus far, and able
on
to keep
defense
this
for the
offense from
Chargers.
creating a major dent
But
on the scoreboard.
for
Able to
Washington,
force the
again,
incompletion, but
you
still
want to
waiting
score a
for that
touchdown to tie this game
game-changing
up.
play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
I
In a
mean,
sense, they're
it's
playing
not that
old
much
school
different
defense
than
right now. The new school
basketball.
defense is what you
It's a
said,
game of
taking the
possessions.
ball away.
Back to
But
throw now,
instead,
2nd and 10.
Joey
Nowhere to
Bosa,
escape,
who
and he goes
originally
down.
got the
Credit the sack to Joey
fumble
Bosa.
recovery for a touchdown,
Great job
what he does
defensively. I
get
think he
is a
was trying to
sack,
go through his
and that's going to
progressions,
move him
find
back
someone
to
get rid of
3rd
the
and
football before he knew it,
18.
he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back
And
to what you
yeah,
said in the
Moses
beginning.
did not
A
do a
great
good job
defensively. Nowhere to go with the
protecting
football. That led to the sack.
Gekoga as much as God had protected Moses IRL in the Bible.
Come on, set.
And some
50,
secondary
play.
help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd
I'll let
and
that
long.
sink in.
4 down, 4 down, 4 down. Set, go.
They get the playoff just
Looking to
before the
throw.
2-minute warning. Jinku trying to find somebody.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Well, wait a minute. We have a hold, and who was this against? And it was against, of course,
So instead of
Moses.
giving them another 3rd down,
But
now
the penalty
Giants
is
brings up
declined,
4th.
and
Now,
that's going to
smart
result in a
football
4th and
right there. You don't
27.
have to really spend a
But
long
yeah,
time
Moses just
considering it.
not
Just
getting
know
the
that you're
job
probably
done.
going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Unfortunately, he's
So
doing his
4th down, the
biblical
Redskins will
namesake
call on
a
Tress Way
disservice,
to punt it away. Travis Benjamin deep for the Chargers.
and that's going to force them to punt, and that's going to result in
This'll
no
hit just
touchback. But
beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. We get a glance at the Redskins.
But now the Chargers have another
defense
chance
as they
to
go back
add
out
to that
there
score.
now. And despite being down on the scoreboard, this unit, they've had some big-time hits.
Sort of like us at practice the other day. I saw you take a running start at that blocking sled. You took it down.
Bounced off like a rubber band.
No, not at all. But you're exactly right. They are doing their job, but they want to add takeaways to it. You need to have more of those to go along with the
all right,
big hits
7-0
we're seeing.
By the way, when I
as
tried
the
that
Chargers
and I
take over at the
bounced
20.
I noticed that you laughed with everyone
1st and
else.
10.
You didn't try to get in my corner.
No. Someone had just told me a joke.
If you're the
on the other
Chargers,
side.
you
I missed
definitely
that.
want
Totally
to
missed it.
score just to make it a 2-possession game for Washington.
Rivers on 1st down.
And
He's got him in
a catch and
wide
completion,
open,
and
complete.
then forced out of bounds
Getting
was
it to him
who
in
else?
space, pays
Blaze
off
McCoy.
big time. That winds up
Oh,
going for
you're on
31. Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I
You're
think
on
thought
the
process
Arizona
is they take this
Cardinals.
lead into the locker room, run something
And
simple
as
here
I
and
said,
run the
your
clock out.
game hadn't happened
Instead,
yet,
they get
so.
the big play. Now they have a chance to increase.
But I
what
can
they've
make
done in the
I can
first
make
half.
that game. I can make the Arizona game the next game. I mean, we still have 2 more games left to go, but yeah, you're on Arizona. And McCoy has
The line
2
of scrimmage
receptions,
moves all the way across the 50 now as they
43
come
yards,
up
and a
1st
touchdown
10.
reception.
From the shotgun, it's Rivers. It's complete to Williams.
And he
they'll
gets it
get
to
him down
Williams,
after a pickup
does
of 8,
Rivers.
2nd and 2.
I'll tell you one thing, the old lad still knows how to do it. What he lacks in athleticism that he once had, he more than makes up for in knowing what to do.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that
Well,
last
9
catch,
times
good
out of
for
10,
8
really.
yards. To throw, Rivers.
And a
He's gonna hit his
catch,
man out of the backfield, complete. And they'll wind
and
up
they get it
getting
all
this
the
one
way to the
all
17.
down inside the 20. The catch and run, good
And they
for
still have all
24
3
yards.
timeouts left to use,
And
and
the
they're going to use
Chargers
one of
gonna
them
signal for the first of their timeouts
as they
they'll
get to the
stop it with
17.
Just over a minute to go before halftime.
There's Clinton. Okay. Oh, there you are.
All right. Black 15. Check 53.
Welcome back, Clinton.
Check pass.
From the red zone now, Rivers.
Rivers gets
He's
it
got
to,
Got his man on the end route, complete.
yeah, gets it to who else?
Now the
Blaze
Chargers will
McCoy.
use the
Blaze
second
is
of
having
their
himself a
timeouts
great game.
as the clock will stop
He
with
already has a
55
touchdown
seconds to
reception
go
to his
until
name.
halftime.
51 yards, 3 receptions, and a touchdown reception to go with it. Now 2nd and 2 at the 9.
Throw again on 2nd down.
And a completion,
Rivers. this is
and he
complete.
didn't realize how
Allen.
open he was
And
number
he'll be brought
13,
down here at
but
the
it is enough for a
3-yard
1st and
line.
goal.
A Charger 1st down.
And I
Rivers
believe that
hooking
was
up with
Keenan Allen, I think?
It's been all passing all the time on this drive. 5
But anyway,
for
great catch
5
there
and
by
now
Allen.
1st and goal.
Feels like a case of until they stop us.
Yeah, he didn't realize how
keep running the offense
open
and
he
we
was
like
if
to
he had
run.
just kept
Don't
running
change up and do
in the
something
direction that he
different
went,
just because you think you
instead of
need to.
slanting back to go into where the tacklers ended up being him, getting him to, is what I was trying to say.
Hey, Brown 80. Let's go, D. Big series right here. We got to step it up.
Again, it's Rivers.
And
he's got his man.
did he get it?
It's Henry for a Chargers touchdown.
He got it to Henry, but was Henry in bounds? That's the question.
Pass. The Chargers, they're able to widen their lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
I can't tell from these angles if he was in.
So a challenge coming
we're
down
gonna
from
get
the
a booth
and
review
that's where
instead.
these challenges come from, of course, in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Yeah, now we're going to New York, right? That's command central for the officials. They'll talk, they'll take a look at it.
So the call was that he had possession.
And issue a final decision.
I can't see because it didn't zoom down to his feet enough, but we'll find out what the call is.
They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for, and this touchdown will count.
So the touchdown will stand. It is now 13-0, about to be 14-0. Chargers. It's not looking good for Arkham's team, however. I mean, I have seen teams come back from a 2-touchdown deficit, and there you see Cage kicking the extra point. So far, Cage has done pretty well in the kicking game. Whether he kicks or punts, in the case of the kicking game, he hasn't really had to do all that much other than just the point after touchdowns. So yeah, Clinton has more than, held his, what's the word? He is worth his weight in gold. But like I said, we all know that the game is never over until it is.
Touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away.
Cage to play 4 positions.
This one taken just inside the 10.
They get it to the
25, call it the
26. That's not bad for Washington. But for Washington, they cannot afford any more mistakes. They got to score touchdowns.
Heading back out there. And I never played quarterback, but I'm thinking as a quarterback, you're a little bit into the game now. Second quarter, you're losing. You're not playing well. Probably feels like a lot of weight on your shoulders.
Certainly does, but it's something that quarterbacks have to be used to because they're always carrying around that weight. So how do they adjust the weight? How do they make it work for them? How do they work against it? That's what we're going to find out going forward.
Yeah, he'll be trying to get all that weight off his shoulders here on this drive.
They fake the handoff. They give it to another person, and that was Beck. But then Washington will use a timeout as they get to a 2nd and 6 at their 30. But the idea is to try to get as close as you can, and even if it results in a field goal, you would still be able to cut into the lead a little bit if you're Washington. I mean, Chargers, very simple. You try to stop them any way you can. It's a completion, and the guy goes out of bounds to stop the clock. And that was Quinn who caught it. So 13 seconds left. Great play there. First down, and you stop the clock. That's what you got to do.
Now they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
3 down.
They'll set up
Then Washington. Nope, incomplete.
And we're down to seconds now. So line of scrimmage still the 39.
Now
on
8
second
seconds
and
at the
10.
39.
Second and 10. Complete.
They get a
Richardson has
completion,
it. Now
and they
whistles and a
do
timeout
use a
with
timeout,
3
so they
seconds
are at
left
3
in the
seconds
first
now.
half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play.
And
He's
Jinku's
throw
going to go
this
for
over
it.
the middle deep. And
And it's
be
incomplete.
incomplete.
It was not a
Would've
bad
been
attempt,
big
though.
hitter if they had connected.
But we're going to go
Instead, it's
to the
second
second
down.
half in just a
So
moment.
we've come to
But
halftime,
at the end of
what's
the half,
already a
it is
two-touchdown
14-0
game. As we'll send you down
Los
the coast
Angeles.
now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
And there you see what we thought was a fumble recovery into a touchdown by Bosa was turned back, but that didn't stop him. And there was, of course, the touchdown to
All
Blaise
right,
McCoy
Coach, thank you,
to
and we
give him the
welcome
lead,
everyone back for
7-0
quarter
at that
number
point.
3.
But we're back for the second half. So, Clinton, how do you feel about your team's performance thus far? I know it's too early to celebrate, but how do you feel with your team's performance now as opposed to last week against Philadelphia? That should be a thing in 2K22. Then I can play all those things. I like it so far, says Clinton. All right, so Washington will start with the ball first, as it was returned by our good friend Feck.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. And he's been busy with his feet. He's been quite the scrambling man.
And obviously that can break down a defense. But a lot of it is just that they just get trapped with worrying about it so much that other things break down as well. You know, you break the huddle, and you're not just playing what comes out at you. You're like, oh, God, don't let him outside of the pocket. Don't let him beat us with his legs. And then he starts to beat you other ways.
The Washington offense at the line.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Blaise is
roll.
doing his
They come
show.
out here with a
I just
0
realized
on
that
the
now.
scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want.
And he hands it off, and wait, we got a flag. And what is this flag? A face mask. What's with these face masking penalties? Seriously. And it's Denzel Perryman. And that's going to be an automatic first down. And the last thing you want to do if you're the Chargers is give automatic first downs to Washington and give them any sort of hope that they can come back and win this. I mean, those are mistakes you just cannot make. I mean, and just as much so with the team that's ahead as it is with the team that's behind.
Ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though.
They faked the jet sweep, but it didn't matter.
And I never want to make something
that's going to result in a no
game.
game.
It actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is I'm doing it though. This is a really important drive, and we often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half too, and they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into this game.
They hand it off to Feck, and this time he gets a much better return as he gets 6 yards, and that's going to be a third and manageable with 3rd and 4.
Those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every
There you see
attempt.
number 72, Donald Penn. I do remember him with those trick plays that he once did.
Back to throw here. This one completes a
And who was that he just got it to? Number 13. That was to Harmon.
It's a first down for the Redskins,
And that was
on a
his first
pickup of
catch.
11.
All right, let's just go ahead and walk through this one pretty easily, right? Blast off the line of scrimmage, get downfield to a certain point, usually around 8 to 10 yards, turn around and make sure the quarterback sees your numbers and set yourself up for the pass.
A well-executed curl route by Charles Davis. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. They run the counter.
They hand it off.
Thompson. And now a fumble.
Oh, wait, we got a fumble, but Washington recovered it.
Second and 6.
And that's going to send them back to where they were.
That ball gets knocked free.
Anyway, Washington
Teammate
Sentinels.
comes along and scoops it up.
Yeah.
Almost like
I mean, I also understand that some of the other names that were thought of include the Red
And
Tails,
avoids the turnover.
which is an infantry that was used in the Great War or the Second World War.
Let's go. 10-2 stop.
Lest we forget that part.
Watch the run. Let's go.
Now a
They
handoff
hand it off
here to the
again,
running back.
and they're
And
going to have to
again,
start
he's gonna
doing
be
more than
stopped
just
up
run the ball. I
right
mean,
at the line of scrimmage.
you gotta
This
mix in
time
running
able
and
to hold on to
passing
the football, but
just to
not
keep
much
the
room to
offense
run.
or the defense,
Doubling this guy
the opposing
has to be a
defense,
priority
honest.
before moving up to the next level because the big
Because they've
fella,
anticipated
he
the
just
run.
ain't that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was
All right, so
talking
third and
to us and
2,
he's like, hey,
third and 10, excuse
these
me.
pants make me look fat, and we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over
And
300
Gitkoga's gonna
pounds. He's a
throw
big
it,
man.
and he was that completed?
A Redskin first down
That
to
was.
pick up 15
And he was
yards.
forced out of bounds, so that stops the clock too.
He's such a good route runner.
And he gets it to
Shows there
McLaurin.
on third down, very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can
that was
trust you
kinda
being in the
close.
right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first
But
down.
even so,
From the 32 now, here's
Oh,
first and
and
10.
they wanted to check to see if he was inbounds and also if the person went out of bounds.
They'll
Okay.
look to throw. And that is incomplete.
And
He couldn't hold
incomplete.
on through the contact.
Buckeye
Brings up second down.
wide
We
receivers
saw this
so
a lot in the
torn
first
here.
half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender.
And
find
yeah,
a
there
way
you
to start
see
coming down with it.
Jennifer
And this
Richards,
time,
number 3,
contact and another incomplete pass.
the
Here's
Irish
second and 10
Fire.
now from about the 32. Back to throw.
And
that's
ooh,
gonna be
nice catch
incomplete.
attempt there,
Good effort there, trying
but
to
not
take a
enough
shot,
as
but
it's now third and
down.
10.
Those passes out
McLaurin
that far
and Samuel
wide
are from
always make you hold your
are
breath
from
a
the
little bit. Felt
Ohio
like it was in
State.
the air for a while.
What it
Wait,
does is
the
allows a
Ohio
defender
State?
to gain some ground, come from a
I am
long
just busting your
distance,
chops
and
there.
have a chance to affect the pass.
Now, third and
This
10.
offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. He'll drop
And
to
Janku
throw. Escaping the pressure
is going to try to run it.
He may try and run. And it's a fumble.
And he fumbled it.
And picked up by the Chargers.
That's the second time. Now the question is, was he down before he fumbled it?
All right, let's be frank. You hate the fumble at the end of the play, but
What
prior
just
to that,
happened?
I liked a lot of what was going on. Tucks it down,
I mean, of course,
takes
Phillips
off,
did a
picks
good
up
job
yardage.
gathering
But
that
in
ball,
portion of
and
the field, that close to the sideline,
let me see,
yeah, either get
did he
down or
fumble
get
it?
out of bounds. Take care of the ball.
Yeah, he had the yards, but then the mistake. Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for
Yeah,
their first
so it's going to
possession
stand.
of
The
second
fumble
half.
is good,
They had to
and
go
that
a long
means
way on
that
the last drive to score the touchdown.
that
This time
the
they get at
Chargers
least a
might
little
just
bit
put
more of
this
a
one
cushion
away.
with field position.
I have to think that with this field position,
Mom
after
told
what they did
me.
on the last drive, they might want to take a
It
shot
is actually
right
called
now and try
the
and cut down
Ohio
length of the
State.
drive.
Chargers in good field position to start out. First and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll try and get the
So
ground
far,
game
this has been a
going. Here's
complete
Gordon.
team victory.
And
Should
he'll
this
go out
should
near
this score hold
midfield
on,
at the 49.
should they manage to win
10-yard
this one,
pickup, and
it's been a
enough for
complete
Charger
victory
first down.
from both
At this stage
a
of the game, the
defensive and
run-pass
offensive
numbers are a
point of
little bit
view.
out of whack 'cause
And
most
for
of the yardage has
Washington,
come through the air.
I
But
mean,
in
they
a
had a
situation
chance to
sets
go
things up
ahead,
for big runs like that,
but
because the
they
defense might
but
be
they
a little
couldn't
bit
take
off
advantage of
balance.
it.
They pick up another first down with
And
that
as a
run.
result, the Chargers have just taking a 14-0 lead. And that's where we stand right now.
They go back to
They
Gordon
hand it
here on
off.
first down. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
So 2nd and 8.
We saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
A screen pass, and that was not a good play. That was a rare miscue by Rivers, and the play calling there. Now 3rd and 8.
We've seen good cover skills on display throughout this game, really from both teams. And there's another nice example there of them making it difficult to complete a pass.
So the failure to connect on second down.
So 3rd and 8. And for Washington, if they can get a stop here, it would help them as far as momentum is concerned. But Rivers is going to go for it. And he caught it. What a catch by number 81, Williams.
Mike Williams.
Wow.
28 yards for the Chargers.
And look at that. Look at those dance moves there.
Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find
nice
out the
catch.
fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were
jumped
on getting
over
into the game
Morneau.
a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score.
I mean, he was in the
That
right
doesn't
place at the right
happen.
time.
It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Now for the point after.
All right, so Clinton Cage on the field to get the PAT.
And it is now 21.
And it's good, so it's 21-0, and well, you may as well just throw in this game here. But 49 seconds to get that many yards in that many plays. I mean, Washington was the 2nd highest seed. They were the number 2 seed going into this. And yet they're losing to, if I'm not mistaken, the 3rd seed. I'm just going to double check the seeding in just a moment. But
Badgley out there to kick it away. This will be fielded at the 6.
Yeah, the 2nd seed is being beat by the 8th seed. Excuse me, the 8th seed being the Chargers. I should probably clarify. But yeah, for Jinku, I don't know what else to say except, you know, he's just had a very bad game, and it's not just him really. It's more so the Chargers doing well than it is Washington being bad.
Many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Let's go, defense. Here we go.
They'll come out throwing.
And Jinku.
Slings this deep from McLaurin.
Ooh, that almost got intercepted again.
Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
And attempted a deep ball there. They didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. He'll look to throw.
And Jinku got sacked by who else? Joey Bosa.
Picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And for the Chargers, that's 3 sacks. And 2 of them belong to Bosa.
In 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. He'll look to throw.
And he gets a completion, but nowhere close to a first down.
Get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to
I mean,
the
Washington
30.
is running out of time, and although they do get it to Mr. PPF,
That's certainly playing down in distance very
it
well
may be
by
too
the
little too
defense,
late.
isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath by all means.
Here's Tressway now, as he'll
And
kick it
they'll
away for the
punt it
second
away.
time.
But that's going to
And
be
that one
a
hits at the
touchback,
7
so
to bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
could have been better as far as the kick is concerned. But I mean, right now, I'd have to imagine. I mean, for the Bears, I mean, the Bears are the
Charger
bottom
drive
seed,
about to get going. And now you've got the clock winding down here in
and
the
the
third
Chargers
quarter. You're
are
3
currently
scores to
the
good.
second
What's your approach on
lowest
this
seed.
drive?
So they'll be taking on the second highest seed, while the Bears will take on the highest seed remaining as far as whoever ends up surviving the rest of the playoffs there.
At the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Okay. Just keep running the clock out.
So
Yeah, they are
first and
doing
10
well.
now from the 33.
Are the Chargers? This is just you know, this is just the whipped cream on the cake or the cherry on top. The worst thing you could do is throw interceptions and give them pick sixes. You just don't want to do that. Run it if you must, or rather, run it as often as you can. Pass it if you must, but don't give up a touch. Don't give up a turnover. Is what I was about to say.
It's Eckler again.
And they get it to Eckler, and not much yards on that one. They get 2 more yards, but it's now a 3rd and 3.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
The Chargers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's
they hand it off again to Eckler, and he gets a first down. That's going to keep the clock running.
5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt.
So after this, we will have the Arizona Cardinals against the.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45.
So it's going to be the Cardinals taking on the Patriots.
And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the
or I'm sorry, the Raiders. Sorry, it's going to be the Cardinals at the Raiders. I almost forgot to mention that part.
Old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that?
But for the Cardinals, I mean, they have.
Hey,
Hey, PPF, what's up? You're in time for your game. And, well, I hate to say this, but, well, you can look at the score and see for yourself.
And very little running room there. He did get
anyway, nice rush there by Gordon to get 5 yards.
Pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now.
And we get to the 2-minute warning. But it's good to see him, Mr. PPF. I think they have given up. Talking about Washington. Yeah. Yeah, they pretty much have.
They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Now a 10th carry for Melvin Gordon.
And Melvin Gordon with another big run. And they get to the 33.
Yards on that one and a Charger first.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call
nice run there by Gordon, being able to see the hole.
Control this thing, get him behind us, and let's go.
Their time to shine. So following the run by Gordon, here's 1st and 10. Now
Ooh, they
Rivers
almost
going to give it off to Gordon.
had a
Give him 3 on
delay of
first
game,
down.
but they got it
It'll
off.
set up a 2nd and 7.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on 2nd down.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Watch the slant. Watch the slant.
Now Gordon.
Hand it off again,
Calling
but
a
I
gain
think
of a
that's going to
couple,
run out the
that's gonna
clock,
leave him with
and
a
it,
third
and it
and
probably
about
will.
5.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing
But
the football.
but I will say
These
this
short
was a
runs,
complete
they
team
still
victory
pay dividends
by
because it
the
can take
Los
their toll
Angeles
on a
Chargers,
defense,
and
it can add up as the game goes along.
as
Control the clock,
as
control the
Clinton,
ball.
Jennifer
And that way
Richards,
you often control the game.
Cole Wesson, and Blaze McCoy will move on to the
So this crowd
semifinals.
will not go home happy. It's a
And
victory
as I
for our
stated
visitors,
before, they
and
will
this
take
was
on the
truly
second
a
highest
total
seed
team
that's
effort, Charles,
remaining,
on both sides of the ball.
Well, they absolutely
and we
pitched a
will
shutout,
establish
so
that
it can't get much
at
better
the
than that,
end
right?
of the next two
defense led
games.
the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field. So you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
And there you see some of the highlights, including Blaze McCoy scoring the first touchdown for the Chargers. Not a single point. Yeah. Oh, yeah. GG indeed. We will see Arkham 500 again, but
So
that will
that's a
be
wrap for
in
Charles
Madden
Davis.
22.
I'm Brandon Gaudin.
The
And this
Madden,
has been a
the Madden I'm
presentation
using
of the
is Madden
NFL
20,
on EA
and
Sports. For
this will
more,
be the
check
last
us
season
out
for
at
Madden 20.
easports.com. With that, we sign off from Landover.
And in fact, let's take a look at some of the. So I mean, of course, you have Jinku Gekoga, who he just did not have a good game. He had no interceptions, but he didn't have any touchdowns, whereas Phillip Rivers did everything you could ever ask for. Let's see. Then, of course, you had Justin Jones getting a forced fumble, and then you had Adrian Phillips getting a fumble recovery for 24 yards, among other things. And I'm just looking to see if your name was on there. Okay, no. But even so, and also the kicking game. And really, Clinton's Warped Productions, he only had to punt it one time. But the one time that he got it was for a net yards of 42. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for, the punting game. But we go to our next game. And we are going to have the Arizona Cardinals take on the Oakland/Las Vegas Raiders. Okay, so let's get them. Let's get it. All right, so okay, so the Raiders are right where they need to be. All right. So now let me get the. Oh yeah, let me get biological. So this would also be a good time to go get some snacks and stuff like that. Okay, let me just send him a message. All right. We have Walter, so I don't need to get him since he is here. And then let me get LD, Mr. Greg Harris. I'm asking him, are you ready to kick butt as yourself? And then, oh yeah, and then of course, the defending Super Bowl champion when he was with the when he was with the Panthers, Chaos Reaper. So let me get him next. All right. So that's all the. Let's see, who do we got here? Arizona, let's do this. And then, of course, Walter's with them. And then for the Raiders, I can't contact Justin Cruz, but I can contact the others. Um, except for. Let me see. I'm just double checking to make sure. Oh, yeah, Gregory Blakely. Originally, it was going to be Seymour Jones, who is the owner of or the manager of Ariane Jones, but since he's unable to play, he has been replaced by Gregory Blakely. So let me get Gregory among others. So let me get. Oh shit! I apologize for the slow up here. Let me get Darius and Adrian. Okay, got that. Let me double check and see how everyone's doing in the chat. All right, not bad. Again, I apologize for the. Oh yeah, one more person to get, and that's Gregory. And that's it. All right, there we go. Now that we got what, now that we got all the people we need to get, it's time. I'm on Washington, right? Yes, you were on Washington, sadly. You did well, but it's just unfortunately the team as a whole. I mean, you ran into the Chargers. I mean, the Chargers just absolutely pasted you guys. And really, and you know that sometimes that's going to happen, and it happened to you guys, unfortunately. But we will see PPF again in Madden 22, or at least his character, I mean, as we are about to begin the Arizona Cardinals and the Oakland/Las Vegas Raiders. So let's get to it. And how apropos, I mean, you get to see the Oakland Coliseum for one last time. Because the next time we go to the Raiders' place, you'll be seeing the new Allegiant Stadium. And I have to say, like from what I've seen and what I saw on Monday night in Week 1, I mean it was everything I thought it would be and a whole lot more. I mean, of course, the game was kind of a surprise, but
Hey
like the
everybody, it's the
turnout was
coach,
amazing.
and this is Madden 20 on EA
But yeah, good
Sports.
luck to
Up next,
Wally
we've got a
on
good one on
Arizona,
tap between the visiting
as this is only his
Arizona
second
Cardinals
time
and the Oakland Raiders.
for Wally that he is going to be
So
playing
with
on a
that,
team
let's
other
get out to the
than
East Bay and
the
Oakland,
Falcons.
California. On the
He's
call,
going to be playing for
here
the
are
other
Brandon Gaudin
Redbirds,
and Charles Davis.
the Cardinals.
Thank you, Coach. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Oakland, California.
But to start his
The
journey,
pregame
it's going to
festivities here
be
in
on the
Oakland
Raiders'
have to be
turf.
seen to be believed. This crowd in silver and black, they are fired up.
Okay, it
as
happens.
their
Better luck
Raiders
next
get
time.
set to
Yeah,
face off
GG's
with
indeed
the
all
Arizona
around.
Cardinals. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a
And of
flyer
course, there you
out of
see
the
the
gate.
starting
Who
quarterback
sets
for
pace
the
and
Raiders,
makes the other
Derek
team
Carr.
chase?
IRL. I'm surprised that the Raiders have done well. I mean, they are at 2-0 so far, but I don't want to hold my breath. I mean, I know that the games are going to get tougher. So we'll find out how the Raiders respond to all that as they get to the 24-yard line. Not just in this game, but also, like I said, in real life. And here he is, Derek Carr. And while Derek Carr has been a solid QB, I mean, he's not the kind of QB that can light the world on fire.
So that he didn't have too much responsibility. Now,
but he is someone that can be relied upon.
On his shoulders because they know he can handle them.
And Carr gets a completion to number 83. I can't see who his name is. Oh, that was Waller. So, yeah, not a bad first down conversion there.
Tight end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight, doesn't really matter because he has such great skills.
And of course, Wally is on defense.
In all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch.
Number 99 is Wally for Arizona.
Brought down at the 32. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down.
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to.
So they try to run it, but not very successfully there. Let me double check to see how. Okay, good. I haven't had any drop frames. Thank goodness. Thank God. 2nd and 14.
On the ground, this is Jalen Richard. And he'll be limited to a short
All right,
gain
so now we get a good look at the Raiders
line.
offense,
They'll get a couple yards back, but not
including
more than that. They'll be left with
Rodney
12 yards
Hudson,
to go
the
on
center,
third down.
wide receiver Justin Cruz. So I would have to think that Justin Cruz and his presence would, keep the Arizona defense honest. I mean, if anything, his presence will open up more opportunities for everyone else.
Shotgun now for Carr.
And Carr trying to find somebody. He's going to go deep.
He
But wait,
rifles
it ends up
it's
intercepted.
Picked by
Intercepted.
Deontay Thompson.
And I can't see who
A very
intercepted
good
it, but it was
return as
Thompson
they
who
take it
intercepted
all
it.
the way back to
And he
the
takes it
40-yard
all the
line.
way back to the 40. Nice
Certainly
catch
not
there.
how they
Nice
envisioned ending their
concentration
opening
on
drive in
him.
the first quarter.
Too many
And
runs in this play.
let's see what went
First
wrong
drive,
with that pass
interception
for
And that
Derek
last
Carr.
one, that hurts.
Yeah, he caught it over the head of the intended receiver, and he took it back. Great play there by Thompson. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he kind of did the old
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get
David
set to
Tyree
take
trick,
over.
catching it over the helmet of his opponent. And there you see Chaos Reaper number 36. And there you see Darius number 56. And Greg Blakely number 60.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
I mean, I guess I don't blame Wally for not talking well while he's on defense.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
And Chaos
Johnson's
Reaper
got
gets it
complete.
to, I can't see who he got it to.
They'll give him a yard on the play, and it'll be a 2nd down.
Well, he got it to Johnson, but for only about a yard.
What position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 now.
And Chaos Reaper trying to find an open man. He does.
He's got a
And he gets
man.
it to
That's
number
caught
80.
left sideline.
So 2
22
completions
yards
and a
there,
first down as he gets it to Harris. And if I'm not mistaken, that is our very own Greg Harris. I.e. Mr. Mythic Legends Wrestling himself caught that ball and was forced out of bounds to stop the clock. And now they are at the 37-yard line.
The 37 on 1st and 10.
So now Arizona has a chance to strike first in this game.
Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake.
But that was
They
not a
see
good
right through
run
that
attempt
defensively
by Drake,
as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
as
This
he
will
was
be a
tackled by
2-yard
Darius.
loss on the play, and it'll be 2nd and 12.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
Now 2nd and 12 at the 40.
Here we go on 2nd and 12.
And Chaos gets it to, I can't see who we got it to, but it was a first down. So far he's 3 for 3 for 46 yards, and he gets it to Kirk
Pretty solid start for the rookie
for a
on this first
23-yard
drive, Charles.
reception.
Able to have some confidence, stepping back into the
So
pocket,
right now,
moving around a
Arizona
little bit,
on
find
fire
open
to begin
receivers
with.
and deliver. That just means his confidence is going to
I
continue
mean,
to grow
Carr made a
because he's
mistake
getting more and more comfortable with each completed
on
pass.
offense for the Raiders, and now we're going to get to see if Arizona is going to capitalize on this. I mean, Wally, how do you feel about this? I mean, sure, they haven't scored yet, but they're on their way.
On first down,
They pitch it,
Drake.
and they don't get very far,
And they'll
unfortunately.
lose
In fact, they
yardage
lose
here.
2
Knocked
yards
back to
because
the
of it.
19-yard line. It's a loss of 2 there.
And a
bringing
tackle
up
by
2nd
our
down.
very own Greg
I
Blakely.
know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game.
Arizona
but the key to
looks
good
loaded
rushing
right now.
defense is still having your linebackers
Yeah, it kind of
set
looks
the
like that.
edge.
Second and
A
12.
rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. They'll run for
They
the
hand it
first
off.
time with Johnson. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten my phone
And there's
call
the
as I
first tackle of the
expected.
game
I
for
thought I
Carl
would
Joseph.
get
He's
it
one
by
of those
now, but
safeties that you can utilize in any way you
oh well,
want.
I'm not going to cry about
But
it.
I will have to say,
Third
I
and
think the
six,
number one
third
thing
and
he does
6
best
at the
is tackle.
13.
And it looks like we've
If
got
you're
a dime
if you're the
set here
Raiders,
defensively.
you would
6
even
DBs
settle
in
for
the
a field
game.
goal at this point, given the monumental mistake that you've made to begin the game. A catch, and
And he'll get inside the 10, but
they'll get closer, but it's not enough for a first down.
And that's going to make it 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. On 4th down, here's Zane Gonzalez.
All right, so
for
Arizona
the Cardinal field goal. From the right
will
hash
take
here,
on,
should
will
be an
get a
easy
field
one.
goal.
Gonzalez's kick
And it's
is
good, so it's 3-0.
And the Cardinals have the first points. It's
Arizona,
3-0.
and it could have been a lot.
Well,
It
after
could have
marching
been a
down the
lot
field,
more.
only getting 3 there,
But
it kind of feels like
as
a
it
win
is,
for the
they will
defense.
they will
And
take
it
the 3
does. They'll go
points.
to the sideline feeling a lot
But yeah,
better
it's
that
going to
they
be
didn't
sad
give
to
up a
miss
touchdown after the march against
this
them.
particular
But if I were
stadium
the
for
offense, I wouldn't
NFL
hang my head
football.
over
But
that
I
one.
understand
That's a
why
good
they
drive,
moved. I mean,
and 3 points were put on
the
the
stadium,
board.
as good as it is, it's just it's outdated. Let's just be real. It's very outdated. By today's standards, it's outdated. You know, and I know that the only the remaining tendant that's left is the Oakland Athletics.
A couple yards deep.
I mean, for their sake, I you know, for the sake of Oakland, I would hope that they would, you know, give them a new ballpark.
And the Raiders set for their next possession.
Not sure about the new stadium for the Raiders.
He threw last time they had
Well,
the ball.
they tried. Well, the Raiders tried to get a new stadium, but because they couldn't, that's why they moved to Las Vegas.
And move ahead again, guys.
And that the stadium
One good
they
thing
did
for 'em,
get
they did only lead
in
to
Las
3
Vegas
points and
looks
not a
really
touchdown
nice.
after
I'm
that
not gonna
turnover.
lie,
Big
it looks
thanks to the
really really
defense.
nice.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And not much to speak of.
The one in
Call it a
Vegas? Okay, so the
1-yard
one in
gain up to
Vegas,
the 26.
like, it's really nice. Like if you were to look at it from the outside, you would have thought that it was the Death Star in Star Wars. But that was kind of the look that they wanted for the outside. On the inside,
2nd and 9 from the 26.
like all the amenities that you would want in a stadium, like you don't want just a stadium for just watching the game is not good enough anymore. You want to have, you know, some other activities, especially like for the kids. And you know, you want to you know, include amenities such as like places to eat, you know, places to drink. You also want a place for the kids to play. You know, like those concrete donuts, especially the one that you see in this game for Oakland, it's just not going to cut it anymore. But Jacobs getting a first down does in fact cut it for Oakland or for the Raiders.
And that's why you spend a
but yeah, the one in Vegas, it's top of the line. It's top of the line, and
gritty 3rd and 1s, 3rd and 2s. That's why you draft.
I mean, if you get a chance to watch highlights of their Monday night game, Week 1, against the Baltimore Ravens, you'll get a good look at that stadium. It's really nice. But as it is, let's get back to this game, as they are at the 41-yard line.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again.
And did they get enough yards for a first down?
The 50. A pickup of 10, and it's enough.
And they do get, in fact, do get a first down.
Plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Oh, there you saw Johnson, number 99.
Territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Carr gives to Richard.
Nice run. I'll tell you one thing, Richard, or Richard, I think that's how the game pronounced his name. Like so far now the running game is starting to build up. And to one's point, once you get the running game going, then the rest of your game goes as well. They hand it off and they get a first down and then some, and this could be, I believe, a touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with a huge run. And for the Raiders, they take the lead.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one because those types of plays,
I mean, in fact, he made
like that,
Patrick
almost
Peterson
like big
miss.
bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
And of course, Chaos Reaper not too happy about the fact that his team just gave up the lead. And why wouldn't he be? And I hope Mr. Chaos Reaper is fine, because the last time I tried to stream, like he was there, but unfortunately because of the fact that the PS4 was just being an absolute bitch and not letting me stream as much as I would have wanted. That's just I'm sorry, but that's one of the things that just bugged me so much about it. And that's why I had to revert. I had to refer to my OBS, and that's why I'm doing it this way.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This one fielded at the 5.
And Arizona gets it to the 26, and that's where they're going to start.
Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
And there you see Chaos Reaper, number 36. You don't see quarterbacks wear numbers anything. You don't see quarterbacks wear anything past 20.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing.
But that's the
Only
case
one
in this
happy about the
particular
three-point kicker.
case.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him at contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped.
And there you see Greg Harris next to him, number 80.
I don't know about that. Super toe.
And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. And he'll be up.
And they go for a run, and they manage 3 yards for that.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Here's a 2nd and 7.
And Chaos Reaper gets a first down. Nice completion and a great catch by, I couldn't see who that was. Oh, Larry Fitzgerald. That's one guy you really got to look out for. You don't want him to get open. You don't want him to start taking control of this game, because we've seen what Larry has done. And most especially against the Packers. I mean, you've seen those games where the Packers would go up against the Cardinals and somehow they would have their number more often than not.
5 yards on the catch there.
Anyway, 5 yards on that and a 2nd and 5.
That's a great example that not all tight ends are created equal, because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league.
Oh yeah, and the center is our good friend Biological, or my good friend rather, Bio.
2nd and 5.
And a completion.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside.
And for a moment I thought he stepped out of bounds, but no, he kept him down. He kept in bounds, and great play there by Kirk, and that's going to be the 2-minute warning. Great play there by Kirk. I mean, if you're Arizona, I mean, heck, even a field goal will cut into this lead and cut it to 1. But I would have to think that you would want to try to get a touchdown, although, wait a minute, we have a challenge here. So what are they challenging here? They could be challenging the fact that, wait, did the guy go out of bounds? And if that was the case, then we'll find out how that worked.
I'm sure as a coach, when you throw the flag, you hold your breath, then you get the verification.
Well, it turns out that I guess he went out of bounds. And he went out of bounds at the 2-minute, 1:11-minute mark, or 2-minute, 11-second mark. Excuse me, I can't talk.
First down. Drake trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get
And
back
unfortunately
to the
for Drake, his woes continue, as that is a
no
no
gain on the
gain.
play as we
Now
have
it's the
reached
2-minute warning.
The 2-minute warning.
Although it still went in. Normally it would have stopped the clock, but I guess because it had already happened and they had to reset the clock. Well, no matter. They get the first down, but now it's at the 33. They have all 3 timeouts to use. And a nice tackle by my good friend Adrian Chambly. You know, of course, as a kid living on the bay, you know, you always dreamed of playing for either the 49ers or the Raiders.
It's a gain of
But he was
6
always a
on the
Raider
play,
fan.
and that'll bring up second down.
All right, now 2nd and 4.
This position just
I mean,
continues
Wally,
to
how do you feel
evolve.
about this?
They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends.
And
because
wait,
their
we have a
ability to
timeout
make people
here.
miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And I believe that was taken by Arizona, so that was their first time out. Yeah, there you see Chambly, 36, Darius, 56, and Blakely, a.k.a. Dragonheart, number 60.
2nd and 4.
And a screen pass?
A minimal gain there on the
And
eighth
that
play
was
of the
enough to
drive.
get 2 more yards, but it's now 3rd and 2. I mean, it stops the clock, but you know, you would have wanted to get a little bit further and get a first down.
They're trying
preferably.
to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They're going to look to
But
throw.
yeah, I hope to have
He
Clinton
can run for
do
it,
some
and he will.
co-coms one
Now
day,
the
but
Cards gonna call
in the
another
meantime,
timeout,
another
their
timeout
second, as they get the
taken,
stoppage with a
and
little
they
over
are getting
50
very
seconds
close.
to go in the first half.
As they are at the 15-yard line is Arizona. 53 seconds left, 1 timeout left for Arizona to use.
Ready. 55, 55. Hey, come on now.
Inside the red zone
Chaos.
here, they'll look to throw.
Unfortunately, he couldn't pull the trigger as Crosby gets a sack.
Max Crosby. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses
And that was
try and
not a
guard the
good.
35-yard line
I mean,
actively,
give
because
Crosby
they think
credit.
the
He
way
didn't
kickers
give
are
up, and
nowadays,
in fact, he
about
got
a
past 2
52-yard
men.
field goal, they're kinda giving
Max
up
Crosby
points.
did.
But you get even
Also,
deeper
hey,
into it,
Cruz,
you
what's
get
up
into the
now?
red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more
My
pressure,
work
more
schedule
blitzing.
is Tuesday through Saturday closing shift. Oh man. Oh man, I just hope that when I do these videos that you're able to come, but I also understand if you have to work.
Gotta imagine the pass rush
In fact,
will be
I've noticed
equally
more people are
intense
going
here
back
on
to work
second
now
down following the sack.
than
It's
before.
2nd and 18. He's to the
And
10.
a catch,
This is
and
caught at the 8.
they get to
And
the
he's all
6,
the way down to the 6-yard line.
and it's now 3rd
That
and
one
1.
good for 17 as they're
Just
set
waking up.
better now
Well,
for third
Cruz,
down.
you're in this
The
game
Cardinals forced to
on the
burn their
Raiders.
3rd and final timeout as they
Right now
stop
you're on the
with
bench
16
as you are
seconds
an
to go in
offensive
half
player.
number
Your team is
1.
on defense right now. 16 seconds left. 3rd and 1. At the 6.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down.
Ready, ready.
Did I get traded or something? Well, you got drafted actually.
They'll drop the throw.
And wait a minute.
That is
A
caught.
touchdown.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
And that was to Bird.
As the first half is winding down. And the
Great
Cardinals
catch
have
there by Bird,
retaken the lead.
who is oddly enough a Bird himself,
There was
i.e.
a
a
lot
Cardinal.
of zip on that pass, and
But
baseball
what
might
a
have called that
catch there by
frozen
Bird.
rope.
I like it when you
Let's see
bring
if
the
he
diamond
had both
into
his
the game.
feet.
I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy.
It was kind of close though.
Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass,
And then
sometimes
PPF is like,
You throw
come
a,
on,
what,
Wally,
touchdown
sack him.
strike?
there you go. That's my man in concert.
Well, Wally is on. I don't know if you know this, PPF, but Wally is on the Cardinals.
So a
So,
challenge
oh wait a
coming
minute, we
down
have a
from the
booth review.
And that's where these challenges come from, of course, in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Yeah, now we're going to New York, right? That's command central for the officials. They'll talk, they'll take a look at it, communicate with the referee at the game site.
So
and
the
issue
call
a
on the
final
field is that he had
decision
possession.
because they do have the final call now.
But yeah, PPF, Walter's on the Cardinals. He's not on the Raiders. I don't know if you knew that, but there you go. I mean, it was a great catch, but let's see. I know that. I just said that because of the score at the time.
It took them an extra look, but they found out
sorry.
it is a touchdown indeed. The official says this one counts. Zane Gonzalez on for
All right,
the
so they
extra
do
point.
score. So they do in fact score the touchdown. So it's now 9-7.
And it's through, and
Make that
makes the
10-7.
lead 10-7.
As Arizona regains the lead.
That one in the books as a 12-play drive.
12
And
plays,
the Cardinals
87
cap it
yards.
with a touchdown.
What more can be said about that? But yeah, Cruz, you were drafted by the Raiders. I mean, you had a great season last season with the fact that you won the Super Bowl. But we have about 13 seconds left in this first half.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez.
We'll see
on
what
to kick
Oakland
it
can
away.
do. I mean, they have all 3 timeouts, but not a lot of
This
time.
fielded at the 2. And a nice return sets him up pretty good.
All right,
here
9
at the
seconds left.
30-yard line.
And at the 30.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot
And
of people look at it
almost
and
got
go,
picked
well,
off.
maybe take a
And it was
shot
almost
here.
picked
Maybe
off
you
by
get some
number
momentum
58.
going
I
into
couldn't
the
see his
half.
name.
What's the flip side of that? You do something
But now
crazy,
5 seconds
quarterback
left.
gets hit, ball comes free,
So yeah,
and
Sundays
now you're
after
down an even
HWA
bigger
and
margin.
Mondays I can
Go ahead
do
and take this one,
comms.
go to the locker room,
Boss has
start
got
over.
COVID, so been watchful lately.
Now
Oh.
Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Well, hey, I hope you get paid the big bucks for that,
The
man.
final shot here before half for Carr.
And Carr
He's
looking
gonna
for
launch
somebody,
this one deep left sideline. And that will be
and
incomplete.
it drops.
Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating
All right,
these
so
two
after
teams at the
one
break.
half,
As we'll
it-
send you back
after the
over
first
to
half, it is
Orlando with our
Arizona
EA
10,
Sports halftime report.
Oakland
Here's
7.
Jonathan Coachman.
Okay, right, Brandon. Thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to this slimmed-down version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. This one's been as good as advertised. Just a field goal separating these two teams, as they've already made their way back out of the locker room. So to bring you the story of the second half, let's get you right back out to Brandon Godden.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half.
And Arizona's going to start off with the ball. And then Walter's saying, Clinton, be healthy. I guess he just wants you to be happy and be healthy, does Walter.
The Cards with
And,
the
and as
lead,
do
and
I,
they will
really.
get this football first as the second half gets started. That'll be
He
taken
kicks
in
it
the end
well.
zone.
They'll just
And he'll
simply
elect not
take the knee and
return
go
this
to the
one, so
25.
they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. So here's the Cardinals offense now as they get set to start this third quarter. They
Well,
have the
I will
lead
say
now, they'll
this.
be
Chaos
looking to
Reaper had
extend
himself
that
a
lead.
great
And this is where I
drive
enjoy
down the
talking
field
about one of my favorite
in
subjects,
order to get that
tendency
touchdown
breakers,
to
or
take the
counters, as I
lead.
also like to
But
call them. You've done
now they
things in a
want
certain
to
way in the
increase the
first
lead
half,
even
and
further
they've had ability to
and
see
make it
what you've
much,
done.
much tougher for the
They're going to
Raiders
make
to
their
come back.
adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself
I
and
mean,
try
that's
and
the
stay
idea.
ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
And of course, if you're Oakland, you want to try to
Without a doubt.
get the ball,
Show
but
'em one thing,
you also don't want to
show
give
'em
up runs
something
like this.
else.
And he gets this
Nice
one
run there
just
by
shy of the
Johnson.
40 down at the
No relation to
39.
Walter Johnson, though.
That goes for 14 yards, first down Cardinals. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw.
And Chaos gets a screen pass and forced out of bounds. But yeah, so far he has yet to get an incompletion, has Chaos, so, you know, great on him. I apologize if I you know, not much to say except he's just been a great player, has Chaos Reaper, and
better execution and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
and a nice tackle there by Adrian Chambly. Now 2nd and 13.
The loss of 3 on that first down pass play. Now 2nd and 13.
At the 36.
Running,
They hand
it's
it off.
Craig.
And he manages to escape one tackle, but he cannot escape another one. He gets 2 yards, but it's now 3rd and 10. And for Oakland, this is their chance to get the ball back
The ability to stay on task,
and force a
to
punt.
follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some
Big
pressure
3rd
here.
down for both
Pressure
teams.
drops off as they'll look to throw.
A
He's got it
completion,
incomplete.
but
It's
nowhere
Craig.
close to the first down.
And he can
So
only manage to take
while
the
Reaper
football
has
to
yet
the
to get an
40, and that is
incompletion
well
as
shy
of
the
yet,
first down marker.
One hallmark
for the
of
Raiders,
good
that was their
defenses,
best defensive sweep
understanding
sequence.
the game, understanding positioning, and tackling
And
immediately
now they'll
in
get
the
a chance
secondary
to
after
either
catches.
tie
And we
or
just
go
saw that
ahead
on display right there.
Got
for
to
their
before
next
you ever had
possession.
a chance to think about turning it upfield.
But for Walter Johnson, this is his chance to get a sack.
Here's Andy Lee now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
They kick it away. And
that will bounce
where are they
out
going to
of
put
bounds
this one
before
at?
they can get a return going.
We're certainly not going to see a better punt than that. Definitely taking a chance because if that thing clips the pylon, it comes out to the 20, but instead it goes out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
So here comes the
What?
Raiders offense getting ready
Wow.
for their first possession of the second half. They're down in this game, a chance for the offense.
Anyway,
though,
there's number
to put something
89,
on the board, get some
Justin
momentum here in
Cruz.
half 2.
Try and get things
So, yeah,
kick-started
there you are,
for them.
brother.
And you know at the
So
half,
that
they
was a
discussed
very nice
how
punt
they were
on the
going to
part
get
of
that done. This is
Arizona,
where scripting comes
and that's
into
going to
play a
pin the
lot of times.
Raiders at the
Close to your
1.
script coming out of the second.
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10, kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use, just something to get you off.
So
to a
yeah,
quick
great
start.
punt, but now we'll see if Arizona can get the job done.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs.
And
he will
they
forge his way
gain a
forward only
yard,
up to
but
the
just a little bit
2-yard
more
line.
in
Give him a couple on the carry there. Second and 8.
just a little bit more
They tried a
cushion.
quick hitter inside,
Just not
but
that
one
much.
was
2nd and
swallowed
8.
up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
They hand it off again.
With Jacobs.
And Jacobs, with a couple of jukes and jives, manages to get to the 19-yard line, and that'll definitely give him some more breathing room. And had they not tackled him, that might have been a touchdown.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't
So
let him
great
get
run
to the
there by
second level,
Jacobs.
because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
So a much rosier picture now.
So now 1st and 10 at the 19.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. This is Rashad.
They hand it off again.
He'll push forward for about 4.
He gets a few more yards, does Richard.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up
As
a
that is now a 2nd and
down,
6.
A very solid gain
Well,
on
Oakland
that
is
play.
starting to do a good job with the run game. So Arizona's going to have to address that. But they also have to be kept honest. I'd imagine that's going to keep them honest.
On second
And they're
down
going to run
now,
it again.
It's Jacobs. So a nice job to break the 1 tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought
And
down.
well, this time they only get
Just a
1
couple
yard on
the
that one.
pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
So 3rd down, this is
So
a
many
very
times
critical
we look
one
at a
here.
short run and we praise the offense
Critical
for
for
trying to set
Oakland
the
because they want to
tempo
get,
and
they want to
establish
keep
things, but
going down the
defensive
field.
guys, hey, they just won
And
the
at least
battle
try to
there.
get
Wasn't
close
a
enough
big
for a
run
field
given
goal
up.
opportunity.
They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
On 3rd down,
They hand it off.
Richard, and he's going to be
But
taken
I
down
don't
here,
think he
still
got
a
the
couple
1st
yards
down.
short of the
He
first.
did not.
3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
But forget knowing where the 1st down line
Great
was.
stop there by
This
Murphy
defense
Jr.
created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front, and a lot of times that is one-on-one. And if you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good.
Yeah, Murphy
Get more
Jr.
people to the football and
had
snuff
enough
out the
wherewithal to
play.
come back and stop the run.
Here's A.J. Cole now as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon.
All right, so his first punt for the Raiders, and where's this going to be at?
Fielded just inside the 20.
He gets by 1 tackle, but he could not get past
A good
another,
return there,
and
call it
they'll start at
13
the 32,
yards.
so that's a
And
very
the
good
Cards
start
will
for
take over
Arizona.
1st and 10. And the Cardinals getting set to trot out there now.
And Chaos
And a
Reaper
tight
is a
game
perfect
after
14 for
punting last
14
time. See if
with
they can get
118
something going
yards
on
and a
this drive.
touchdown already.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Drake will start
And
the
a
drive
handoff.
on the ground. 2
But
yards
that's
on
going to
the
result
pickup there.
in,
It'll be 2nd and 8.
well, that's
An
actually
opportunity to get a drive started here at the end
a
of the
2-yard
third
gain
quarter.
rather.
What
Excuse
you're
me.
trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, "Oh, we gotta get
And
here."
then
No,
Walter's
right
like,
here,
"Okay,
right in
Reaper,
front
let's
of
get
them.
more
Melt the
TDs."
clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Here's 2nd and 8.
And Reaper trying to find somebody. And ooh,
is
that could have been picked off.
incomplete. A
But
lot
that's
of force
Reaper's
bearing
first
down on him there. He
incompletion
could not hang
of the
on.
day, and now it's a 3rd and 8.
Didn't have a receiver open downfield, and as it turned
And for
out,
Oakland,
couldn't even find his outlet man.
another
because the
opportunity to
coverage
try to
was
get
way
that
too
ball
tight,
back.
unable
But they
to
got to
find
get this
anyone
stop right
open.
here.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll drop to throw.
And Chaos Reaper going to run it himself. He gets a 1st down.
I guess no need
And
to
he gets
force it
past the
when you can do
halfway
that
point.
instead. 1st down,
And that's going to do it for
18-yard
this
gain.
3rd quarter as we go into the 4th and final one. Nice run there by Chaos Reaper.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This quarterback now, pretty remarkable. 14 of 15 through the air, only 1 incompletion. And another 1st and 10 here. Johnson.
They hand it off and...
Oh, no,
Wait,
lost the
fumble!
football. And the Raiders pick it up. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard
And
line.
it was Dragonheart, aka Gregory Blakely, that got the fumble. Oh my goodness.
And that's practice, taking care of the football, taking time off the clock.
Wow, I certainly did not see this happening. But let's see, who was... Okay, so Morrow was the one who forced the fumble, but it was Gregory who got the recovery, and now the Raiders are back in business. And for Walter Johnson, he'll have to go back onto the field and try to stop him. He and the rest of the Cardinals on defense. But yeah, what a play by Gregory Dragonheart Blakely.
Second and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
So each team now has a turnover.
So after the fumble recovery, it's Carr.
And Carr gets a screen pass.
His running back here, Richard.
And wait, we got a flag here.
That's a face mask. Certainly looked like it indeed.
And we have a face mask against Arizona. Your number 99. And that's against Robert Alford. And not only that, that's going to give them a first down at the 26.
Talk about a play that absolutely costs you in the end. Just trying to do your job, right? Trying to get him on the ground. Next thing you know, they're marching off another 15 against your squad.
And now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage.
Yep, there you are, number 99.
From the gun, it's Carr.
And look at this, Johnson trying to get to Carr. Nope, but it's his teammate, number 98, Mr. Peters, who gets him. Also, hey, what's up, Chaos? Chaos, well, right now you're on the bench as you're on offense, but your team's on defense right now. But hey, what's up, Chaos? Corey Peters was the one who got to him. So great job on the part of Peters, number 98, to get to Carr. So yeah, you and Walter Johnson are on the same team on Arizona. But right now it's Oakland who has the ball. They're going to run it, but they don't get very far.
This time the run maybe gets them back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on
nice tackle by Reddick.
It'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. Possibly a turning point. Big
all right, so 3rd and 20.
This is 3rd and long.
For Arizona, this would be a huge thing if they can just limit them to a field goal, if any. And is that a first down? And it is a first down. Wow, they go from 3rd and 20 to a first down. Incredible. Oh. Wi-Fi issues. Oh, I see. Yeah, because for me, I mean, I was dealing with, you know, PS4 just being an absolute bitch and not letting me stream through there, so I had to use OBS instead.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
And Jacobs goes for the run, and they get to the 5, so that's another first down.
A good gain again. That's now
right now, Oakland is taking advantage of the opportunity that, you know, Greg Blakely, a.k.a. Dragonheart, gave them on defense.
Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Carr now to throw.
They fake the throw. Wait, fumble! And it's picked up by number 58, and well, he didn't get very far, but it was fumbled. And Arizona now has possession of the ball.
Get the lead, a big red zone turnover.
I know that I am defense-centric, and I want to give them a whole lot of credit, but I just can't believe after that drive, in that position, ball security paramount, they turn the ball over. Terrible.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take
All right, so
over.
back in
Now,
is
listen,
Chaos
it's
Reaper.
a team game, we know that, but where would these guys be right now, Charles, without their defense? So they take over
I mean,
following the turnover.
that kind of just sums up the Raiders
like, hey,
for the most part. They get so
You're
close
exactly right. You
to
just
possibly
mentioned
winning the
defense
game
did it again. They've bailed
more
them
often
out
than
on a
not,
number of
and
occasions in
they
this
find a way to
contest.
lose.
It's time for them to
That's
repay
just
the
kind of been
defense.
the
At the least, keep the ball for a while.
no, they
Give those
are not
guys a
challenging
break
it.
so they can catch their breath.
They would have challenged already, but they didn't.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that's going to be incomplete.
And that's an incompletion,
Too
though.
tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
They went with a dime look
Yells
on
at the defense
two
for
extra
giving
defensive
up the
backs
first
on
down
field
so
and covered up
easily.
essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
So now second
Yeah,
and 10 after
yeah,
the
I could tell you're having
incompletion on
Wi-Fi
first
issues
down.
because I haven't had any drop frames or
2nd and 10.
anything like that. And Chaos Reaper just got sacked by Hurst.
Busting through to get him for a loss of 6. Well, it was second long, now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving them exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Maurice Hurst, he was able to get to Chaos Reaper and sack him. Yeah, there you see Johnson on the bench. And then there's number 58 saying hello to him.
Coming up to the line, and they
Now
will need
3rd
to
and
run
16.
another play here
Wait,
before the 2-minute warning.
Austin 316? No. But this is a big play for Oakland. They got to get this stop.
They'll look to throw. Well, the pressure too great,
And a sack by Darius. What in the heck is going on here? Now the defense is starting to take over.
To go in the fourth.
A 4th and 25 at the 3. I mean, this is ludicrous. And I'm not even talking about the
So
rapper
the
either.
Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life.
All right, well, they do get the kickoff.
And take it right on the 30. 62 yards on the punt that time. Wow. And the Raiders.
Anyway,
will
nice
take
return
over
there by
now,
Richard
1st
to
and
get to the
10.
36, but
So Carr and the Raiders
they have a
now
minute 51
down
seconds
10-7,
in order to get close enough for a
51
field
on the
goal.
clock. And
If
they need
not,
at
take the
minimum
lead.
3 points out of this as they come up 1st and 10. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to come back to you.
Back to
And
throw.
Carr
Got his man. It's
gets a
Williams.
completion. And wait, we got another
He'll be
flag.
brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag
And
as
a
well.
face
I
mask.
think this one's going to be a face mask.
And it's against Kevin Peterson.
Officials so cognizant
And
of
that's
that
going to
call
put him at the
nowadays, but that
41
looked
past the
easy.
halfway
you're
point.
right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5-yard or a 15-yard inadvertent or not. Now, it's a lot easier. You see it, you call it.
So the face mask, quite a blessing there as they'll start out of harm's way with a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. They'll find his
And
tight
a
end,
completion.
that's Waller.
They get about 4 yards on that one. Oh, I'm sorry, 5 yards, sorry.
But they picked up a
And they
little
get
bit
it to
of
Waller,
yardage
who
there,
only
and
gets his
now,
second
in
catch
this
of the game.
situation, should be in
Right
no
now,
hurry to run
if
the
you're
play really
Arizona,
fast. Let the
if you
clock
can
wind
stop them
down.
in any way, shape, or form, you win the game.
Carr
If
signaling
Oakland
to
can
his
get a
guys,
touchdown,
let's
they'll
go,
win.
Let's go here.
If they get a field goal, then it's going to be a tie, and who knows what's going to happen in overtime.
Throw.
A
Catch is
completion.
made by Hunter Renfrow. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's
And
made
that's to
here
the
at
26.
Cardinals' 26.
They still have
Okay,
all
there's
3
timeouts
timeouts
left,
to
right?
Oakland
Think you gotta use
/
one here,
Las
don't you?
Vegas.
About it, I'd use one right here.
I mean, my heart is pounding if you couldn't tell.
And we've reached the 1-minute mark in this game.
Less than a minute to go.
To throw is Carr. That's
And a
complete to
completion.
Richard, the running back.
Short of the first
And he'll
down,
get it
but
down this
a
time to the
considerable amount.
17.
2nd and
Give
2.
him 8 on the play, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Clock is running down.
Still time to go for the win, but they've got to get up and spike it quickly. The Raiders
And
use one
this
of their
time they're going to go for it.
timeouts.
All right, well, they'll
As
call a
stop them
timeout
with
then.
a little over 30 ticks to go in
10-7
the football
is the
game.
score. And then Cruz is like, go for the kick. Well, the thing is, you go for the kick as a last resort, really. You have 31 seconds to get a couple of plays off, and if you don't get a touchdown, then yes, you go for the kick. That's probably what you should do if you're the Raiders. But here's what happens. Here we go.
On
They hand it
second
off.
down, it's Jacobs.
And Jacobs does not
That'll
get
be a
far
loss
enough.
of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
Now it's a 3rd and
They
3.
still got 2 timeouts. Got to start using them, don't they?
You absolutely have to. You save them for this situation, but you have to use them.
All right, so is Oakland going to use a timeout?
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and
They're
use
gonna
the
use it.
2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
So 11 seconds. The question is, do they try to go for do they try to go for a touchdown for the win, or do they just save it and just go for a field goal? Well, it looks like they're going to try to go for one more play.
Once again,
They get
it's
the handoff,
Jacobs. Well,
but
hit
they
him
don't
in the
get very much,
backfield,
and they will
not
finally use the
escape.
timeout, and
that
they
is
might
not
just very
gonna
well
get
go
it
for the
done.
kick.
And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
So 7 seconds left, and they may as well just go for a field goal.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game.
And
4th
Arizona's
down.
going to use
And
their
here come the
timeout to try to
whistles
ice
and
the kicker.
timeout with 7 seconds left. So a big one coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to potentially send us to overtime.
To tie the game.
And his kick is good.
And it's good.
And they will
So,
tie this game
I mean,
here
there's
in
still
the
4
final
seconds left, so
seconds.
unless Arizona
So a
can
money kick there
get a
in the
kickoff
final
return
seconds,
for a
and now
touchdown,
barring any hijinks on the
we may be
kickoff
very
here,
well go
partner.
into overtime
I think
then.
you and I, we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And
Incredible.
I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight
I mean, I knew
all
that
through
this game was going to be
regulation.
good. I had no
Nobody's
idea
thinking
it was going to be
we'll
this
continue
good.
in the extra period.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away.
And
This
Arizona,
will be
let's see
taken
what
in
they
at
do.
the 1.
Well, they don't get very far, and that's the end of regulation.
And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end, going to overtime because neither one got an advantage today.
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game.
All right.
If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death.
All right, I was just
First
checking
team
my
to
phone in
score
case,
wins the game.
Anyone was trying to message me, so far nothing. All right, so 10-10.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This fielded at the 2.
And they get all the way to
And nice work
the
on
31,
return as they'll start their
does
drive
Arizona. So
just
Arizona
past
gets the first
30-yard
opportunity.
line.
If they score a touchdown, it's over. But if they
The
get a
Cardinals
field goal,
offense now works their way back onto the field.
then
They're
Oakland
set
will have
for
a
their
chance
first
to
drive here in overtime, and
tie,
this is
if
where the
not, go
crowd can
ahead.
really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all
So
day,
now time is
but
not
I
an
know
issue
what you're
anymore.
saying.
Now it's
In
just a matter of
overtime,
okay, can
That
you
gets
get
doubled, doesn't
can
it?
you
At
score a
least,
touchdown?
because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole thing because they know if this team takes it downfield
So
and
now it
scores a
all comes
touchdown,
down
it's
to
game
Chaos
over.
It's
Reaper
been loud in here so far.
as
Line
well
of
as
scrimmage,
Biological, the
31
center,
now on 1st and 10.
and Greg Harris, the receiver. And a
Here's good way to
catch.
kick off a drive, complete over the middle.
Great
And
catch
they
by number
take it down,
13.
but
I can't.
not
Oh,
before
by
they
Kirk.
work it across
And Kirk has
midfield.
also came up
An
huge
ideal beginning
in the
of
times
drive
that
there
he
as
has
they'll
been
get 20
huge.
and a
And
first down.
once again, Kirk, 5 receptions, 84 yards. Yeah, just a great catch.
This quarterback now 15 out of 17 through the air, only 2 incompletions. It's first down. Now back to throw. It's
And a
complete.
completion
It's
to Larry Fitzgerald,
And he's
Old
corralled,
Faithful.
but not before getting it inside
And
the
they are at the
35.
34-yard
That
line.
goes for 14 yards, first down Cardinals. Larry Fitzgerald, no stranger
Great,
to making
great
big
tackle there
plays
by
in
Abram,
overtime.
who
I
is
know you remember,
amazingly
Charles,
enough
divisional
still with the
round
team.
2015, Fitzgerald took a 75-yard pass to the 5 and then scored on a shovel pass to beat Green Bay.
That was something, wasn't it?
And
when it comes
Chaos
to Larry
Reaper
Fitzgerald, when I think of
gets
overtime,
another
I
completion.
always think big moments. This is a bigger
And I can't see his
stage,
name.
and it never bothers Larry
To
Fitzgerald.
Clay.
He
Great
rises
catch
to
by
it.
Clay.
A good
And
pick up
Arizona
there,
is 8
26
yards away
yards.
from winning this if they get a
Defensively now,
touchdown.
The ultimate challenge, of course, the ball gets in the end zone. This thing's over.
And I remember my coaches always talked about in goal line situations, and now you're in overtime where they have to keep them to 3 points. Otherwise, this thing is done. Win your individual battle within the framework of the team defense. Beat that guy across from you and make a play. I expect them to attack on defense and not sit back.
So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. On first
They
and
hand
goal,
it off.
Drake.
And is that a
good pickup
no?
there,
That is not a
7
touchdown.
yards, and
That's
it's gonna be
1
second and
yard
goal now.
short.
And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're
And
just
if
saying,
you're Oakland,
that ball carrier,
you have
hold
got
on
to
the
hope
football.
that
Hold
you
on
can
to it,
stand,
protect it, but not
or
necessarily
you have to hope for a
settle
goal
because
line
you're trying to
stand,
get to the
because
end zone.
right
You're trying
now
to end the game right here. And I know the
you'll
defensive
take a
guys
field goal,
poking,
but a
clawing,
touchdown is
breaking,
over.
trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this
And
part of the
Chaos,
field. And this will be caught.
he got it
It's
to
a
Greg
touchdown.
Harris, and
absolutely
Mr.
stunned
Mythic
San
Legends Wrestling
Francisco
himself
come in
puts the
and
nail
stole
down,
this one
and
in
he gets the win
overtime.
for the Cardinals. Great catch there by Greg Harris as the Cardinals win in overtime. They score first, and the Raiders just did not have an answer for it. It's all over.
I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just
And
want you to
for
pay for my meal.
Chaos
You
Reaper,
really just wanted 4
he
quarters,
came
what
through
you
in the
wanted,
clutch,
but how much fun was that?
but
We had
so
that
did
type of a game
but
where
but
we
but so
got
did
to
Greg
overtime,
and
then we get the dramatic ending
and
to finish things
Biological,
off
who
as
is the
well.
center.
What a game.
That'll do it for us.
I mean, he
For
did a great
Charles
job
Davis
protecting
and all our hard-working
Chaos
crew,
Reaper
I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been
throughout that
watching
whole
the
game.
NFL on
Well,
EA
save for
Sports.
maybe a few
more,
occasions,
find
but
us
for the
on
most part,
Twitter
he did a
at
great
EA
job.
Madden
And for
NFL.
Cruz, unfortunately,
From
he and the
Oakland,
rest
we
of the
sign
Raiders
off. So long, everybody.
will have to wait until Madden 22 to make their return. In fact, let's take a look at some of the stats. Chaos Reaper, over 100 QB rating, and his completion percentage was 90%, 178 yards, 2 touchdowns to no interceptions. And let's see, and also Chaos did pretty well with the rushing game, as he also made a couple of runs himself. I mean, Christian Kirk, I mean, he had 84 yards. Larry didn't have too many receptions, but the ones he got were key. And then Greg Harris had 2 receptions, but one of them was that game winner. Yeah, Reaper had a great game. And in fact, Darius, he had 4 tackles, 2 of which were for loss. Chambly had 2 tackles. Let's see. Let's find if let's see if Walter Johnson's in there. Oh yeah, Gregory Blakely. He was the guy that that recumbled, that recovered a fumble. And then, oh yeah, and Chaos also had a tackle himself. Great game for sure, absolutely. Okay, so Wally didn't have any stats for him, but who knows? He could step it up for the next game. But still a great game nonetheless, though. So congratulations, Wally, on winning. Like you and Chaos, he had a great game. But yet we still have one game left. But yeah, I also know that I wanted to get this done knowing full well that this was going to be the longest stream. Like 2 games were long enough, but you know, having 4, it's quite a lot. All right, so up next, it's going to be the Patriots, hosted by the Houston Texans. So let's get to it. Let me see. Let me get DKO. DKO and Rob are the 2 people that I can get to. So let me get Rob. But that was just a great game by all fronts. I mean, it could have gone either way. I mean, I honestly thought the Raiders probably would have won when it came to having possession, but they just dropped the ball figuratively and literally speaking. Let me double check and see what good game for. Oh yeah, you already said that one. All right, nice. All right, so it looks like Rob is lurking in the stream. And then finally the Patriots, or I'm sorry, that was the Patriots. Sorry. Now for the Houston Texans. Let's see. Let me get Jason in this whole thing here. Okay, let me get who else? Let me get 2 more people here. Jay Vertis, the J Train. You can't forget him. Okay, and then finally, last but not least, our girl, Crushing Kelly. All right, there we go. We got him. Okay, and so far no drop frames. That's good. So let's get to it. So as I said, it is hosted by the Texans. And by the way, the seeding and the seeding is based loosely on the regular season records, or the regular season records of last year. So that's why the Houston Texans had a better record than the Patriots. So that's why they have the the what is it, the higher seed. I couldn't think of the name right there. So of course this is the last time you'll ever see Tom Brady in a Patriots uniform again. And it's pretty, and I don't even need to ask. I don't need to ask Clinton which team he's going for. I know what team he's not going for. And also, hey, Crushing Kelly's here. Uh, oh yeah, Kelly. Since you're the team captain, do you want to play with the stadium's roof open, or do you want it closed? Because we are playing in Houston, and they have a retractable roof, so you can play with it open or closed. So you get that option. But it's great to see the Wolf Lady, or rather, Crushing Kelly and her pet wolves, and I think it's a Pomeranian. I think I'm pretty sure that those are the names of her pets, but oh, sorry, not the Pro Bowl. I didn't even know the Pro Bowl was actually an option. I didn't even see that. I guess we'll go with open. I guess I'll just play with that open. But it's great to see you, Crushing Kelly. And with that said, let's get to it. But yeah, I was kind of waiting for an answer with that, but I guess the slowdown must have, or I guess you might have went to go get snacks or something. I don't know, but today is our final game, or not, or rather today for this show, this is the final game, I should say. Excuse me.
I'm the coach. You're locked into the NFL on EA Sports. Up next, we've got what should be a great matchup between the New England Patriots and the Houston Texans. With that, let's head over to the space city of Houston. Standing by at NRG Stadium, here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right,
And
thanks,
our
Coach.
Energy
EA
Stadium.
Coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
I will
The
say that
scene
when
from
this
a
first
few
opened,
moments ago, this crowd
it was state of the art, and it still looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Much more so than the old, I would say so more so than the old Astrodome. But of course, the Astrodome will always be known as the eighth wonder of the world.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins.
Of course, Andre the Giant would beg to differ, but the facility looks great, and of course, this is also the last time you'll get to see J.J. Watt in a Texans uniform as well.
With all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game,
and then of course you have the J Train, who is also going to be the kickoff returner for this one as well. So the key to this one is if Houston can get the J Train going, and also if they can get Crushing Kelly going as its top receiver. As Houston's top receiver, rather. And then, of course, as for New England, they have Brady. What do I need to say about that?
And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
And, of course, here's Watson. This is a guy that now
Leading
plays
them
for
out is
the
their quarterback, the former
Cardinals
12th overall
IRL.
pick. Some refer to him as the natural
So
Deshaun
this was before
Watson.
that disastrous trade where the Texans traded this guy for almost nothing. And of course Clinton knows exactly what I'm talking about. So does Tanner and Mason, and anybody that's been paying attention knows that they never should have traded this guy away. And if you are going to trade him, you better get something in return. But that's all I'm going to say about Houston and their mistakes. On to this game.
On first down, it's Watson.
They
He
get a
finds
completion,
Hopkins
and
complete.
they get 4 yards
the
for that one.
result on the first play from scrimmage.
Not a bad first
Second
start.
down. And let's look here at the Houston offense.
So you have Nick Martin, the center, the J Train, Jay Vertis, and number 18, Rushing Kelly.
Look at the statistics to know why. 4 touchdown grabs in 2016, jumped that up to 13 in 2017. That led all NFL receivers. Also added in 96 catches and close to 1,400 yards. DeAndre Hopkins' ability to get free in the secondary is a marvel, mainly because of
now
head
second
fakes
and 6.
body control.
On the ground, this is Lamar Miller. It's a 5-yard
And
gain,
Miller
but they'll
gets
still be a
to,
yard
I'm not sure
short
if he
here
got
with
the first
third
down or not.
now looming.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage
And
of blitzing
now it's a 3rd and 1.
often alters the normal spacing and run
Yep,
fits,
there you see
and
Kelly,
these
number
creases like
18.
they were able to exploit right there.
And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1.
They hand it off, and wow, he got stuck between his own guy, and Jay Vertis ended up going backwards, unfortunately.
Bring up 4th down. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
Yeah, look at that. He just ran into his own guy. He could have just moved left or right or something, but instead he didn't do that.
And some of these runs, while they have been
And that was
successful
just
now, they may be successful
well,
later
I
on.
really can't say I can blame one way or the other, but that was just that was executed poorly. I'm gonna say that.
On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Back deep for the Patriots, Gunnar Olszewski.
All right, so now New England will get a chance to go next.
Fielded at the 20. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Patriots
And
take
then, of course,
over.
you have the
So now
greatest
the
of all
Patriots
time,
getting set to take over on
despite what
offense.
Clinton
They're
might
led out
say
by a guy
to the
who's done
contrary.
just about everything you could
What
ever
other guy,
imagine to do in this league.
other than
The great
what guy
Tom
other
Brady.
than Tom Brady
Watching him
has the
develop in his career,
accomplishments
but
that he
will
has?
to win, he's had that probably since
I mean,
birth,
you might be able
and
to
it transmits
say,
itself throughout
you
his
know,
entire
you
ball
might be able
club.
to come up with a couple of
Watching him
names
play,
like
it can be an absolute joy unless
Don
you're on the other
Hudson
team.
or Terry Bradshaw, but
Brady and the Patriots now 1st and 10.
I mean, he's about as close to the greatest as you can possibly get.
To throw, it's Brady. Caught by the tight
And
end. Watson.
well, he
And he'll
gets,
get it up to the
how much did he get on that one? Well, here's the rest of the offense for the Patriots. Mr. DKO is the center.
He can play guard, he can play tackle.
And
I think
Jordan
his
Walker
footwork
is the
really
tight end.
improved during his time in the NFL. He has one of the better backstories
But in
that
addition
you're
to
going
that,
get.
New England
This is a
has
guy who was
both a
diagnosed
kicker
with
and a
cancer,
punter
has beaten that, and now is one of
in
the
the
better
forms
players in the
of
NFL.
4 yards on that
of,
last
um,
completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
of Logan and Rob Parks, who is the punter.
They'll run it here. This is James
And
White.
a solid run that
And
results
he
in a
slips
first
up
down
past the 45 before being tackled. 14
for
yards
White.
is the pickup there and a New England first down.
Great tackle there, however, by
Best to
James
describe
Gamer as he
that
was
one,
able to
I'd say right down Broadway
cut off the
on that
distance.
run.
A straight ahead running. I think that
Yeah,
might
there-
be
there you see
something
him,
we see a
James
lot
Gamer,
of
number
between the
67.
tackles today.
Well, he's
Or
enjoying
62,
things so
excuse
far
me.
here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Wait, set. 380. Let's get it together, defense. Let's get it together. Check, check, wait, wait,
Sony
They
Michel
hand it off,
his
and
first carry.
this time,
He is
not that
met
much.
quickly in the
That's going to result
backfield.
in
Down
a
he
loss
goes,
of 2
folded
yards.
like a lawn chair.
Came out in a power set, but that only served to put more men in the box. And guess what? If you're going to do that, You've got to win up front, right? Your offensive guys have got to beat
Yeah,
the
and also
defenders.
there's
They lost
Mr.
all leverage on that
Jason
play.
the Hedgehog, number 56.
Hey, set. Round 80. Round 80. Target. Regular.
On second
And
12.
Brady, a completion,
he's got
but
right
not
here.
very much.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. No gain on the play.
So there you
and
see
it'll bring
J.J.
up a
Watt
third down.
on the left
The
end.
defensive crew for the
Then you
Texans.
have
Here's a
Jason
look.
Hedgehog,
Versatile players on defense are all
who
the
of
rage
course
in
was
the
featured
NFL,
in
but it also helps to have a Bernardrick
the
McKinney, who does one
Smash
thing
stream,
very,
and then
very
of course you
well,
have
and that's tackle
James
ball
Gamer
carriers.
as a strong
Big man,
safety.
big size inside, looks like a defensive end playing inside linebacker, still has the ability to run and cut runners off before they can get downfield.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down.
Now
here.
third and 12.
Working from the gun,
And
it's
Brady with enough time.
And that'll be
No!
incomplete.
Oh, for a moment I thought he
Now,
caught
they
it,
took their
but
shot all right,
it
comes
was
up empty, and
it was
it's
knocked
fourth
away by
down.
Reed,
You hear
number
the calls
20.
for a penalty, but I just don't think
So
I
now
think
that's
in
going to
this
be a fourth
situation,
and
the
12,
defender's
and
making sure
that
his guy
might
couldn't
just
hold
result
on
in
to
a
the
punt.
football. So I don't see anything that warranted
Like
a
he had
flag.
it, but
No,
he
I'm
wasn't
with
able to
you. There was
secure it long
contact,
enough
but
for it to
I'm
count
happy
as a
they kept that
catch. So
flag in the
great
back
play by
pocket.
Reed on getting the tackle and making sure that his that he didn't catch it.
The
So that was a
Patriots
great
send
play.
out their punter,
So
as
fourth
they'll
and
come
12,
on to kick this one away.
and the Houston Texans will get it back. And that is Rob Parks who just punted it. But I think he
And
punted
that
it
is
a
much
little bit too
long.
far.
That's into the end
So that's
zone
going to be a
for
touchback.
And now out comes Houston. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
All right, so far the defenses have done their job. Now we'll see if which offense will come out and we'll get something on the board.
And maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at the 20.
They hand it off.
Time to the tailback. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain
And
of
that was
2,
to Jay
and it brings
Vertis.
up second
All right,
down.
so now we get a good look at the
And
defense.
quickly, let's check out the New England
You have John
defense.
Simon,
You have to love Jamie Collins. You can use him just about anywhere.
Kyle
on the
Van
defense.
Noy.
Inside linebacker, outside linebacker, defensive end.
and then of
He
course
might
you
even
have the
play a little
McCourty
bit of
brothers.
safety if you give him the chance.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now a handoff.
They
here
hand
to
it
the
off to the
running
J
back.
train, and they just.
he
And
is
unfortunately
met in
for
his
Jay Vertis,
tracks
they have
behind
just
the line of
he just
scrimmage.
hasn't been able to get
That backs
going.
him up 1
And
yard
that's going to be
brings up
that's going to
third
be a lot
down.
of trouble for
But we
Houston,
saw a
because
great
if they
example
can't
of
get
what we
him
talked
to
about
go
with his coach prior to the
or
game.
go
He's
far
definitely one
enough,
of the better
then
linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop
yeah,
before
then
it turns into something big.
the Texans are in trouble. So 3rd and 8.
An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on 3rd down.
Texans are not very
Out of
good.
gun, Watson. Flush to his right.
And
He can run
well,
for it, and he
he
will.
could have.
So no sack. He
Well,
gets
he
back to the
just
line
was
of scrimmage,
unable to
but
get
it'll
far
still
and
bring
away.
up a 4th
But
down.
a great tackle there by
And while he did
Butler.
a good job
You know,
of
great
sliding around
tackle
in the pocket, there
by
was
him
nowhere
to
go
his
with the
credit,
football,
though.
So he had to take off and try and run. He just got back to the line of scrimmage, no gain.
I mean, great job there by number 70 to peel off and notice that Watson could have made it to the 1st down had he not detected it. So that was a great tackle there by Butler.
Here's Brian Anger now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
All right, so now it's time for New England to get another chance.
Taken in at the 22. That'll be put in the books.
All right, so they'll have to start at the 28.
53-yard punt. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
Hey, Gregory, what's up? Gregory, I don't know if you know this, but you had your game not that long ago, and you were on the Raiders. But it's great to see you, man. Great to see Dragonheart. As Tom Brady gets a completion for about 2 yards, or actually 3 yards rather. But it's good to see you, Mr. Blakely.
Can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in?
And at the end of the first quarter, it is 0-0.
On EA Sports.
Oh, really? Yes, really.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7.
All right, so 2nd and 7. Brady fakes the handoff. And that was incomplete. For a moment, I thought that was completed, but no, not quite. And then Gregory's like, "Yo, Clinton."
Here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99%
Well, so
of the
far,
time,
Houston's secondary's done very well.
That's what forced the incompletion.
Although you can pretty much thank James Gamer for that, given his presence at strong safety. And they can't run it either. So now it's established that both teams' defense are their strengths. So now it's really just going to come down to which offense will come through.
At times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive.
What position am I playing? Let me get the I have the Excel list here. You were a linebacker, number 60. So you're a linebacker. That makes you a defensive player. Anyway, kicked away, and
just a yard return.
I'll tell you what, now it's become a battle of field position, as Houston will have to start at the 17 now.
Out comes a Houston offense as they get set to take over here.
But yeah, you played as linebacker
twice, not the start they were hoping
on
for.
defense.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on.
So yeah, there you see Watson with 2 prevalent weapons in Jay Vertis and crushing Kelly.
Over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a first down and change our momentum?
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
We got 3.
Now a play fake, and it's Watson.
And Watson gets away.
He's going to take off with it. He'll get 5.
And he doesn't get very much. He gets about 5 yards, which is not bad. So 2nd and 5.
He flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain.
Now 2nd and 5.
Gonna run the
A jet sweep.
This is Hopkins.
And does he get enough for the first down? I'm more of an offensive-minded person. I don't mind being on the Raiders, just so long as I'm not an Eagle or a Washington football player. Well, truth be told, originally, Ariane's manager, Seymour, he was supposed to be in that game, but because I was talking to him yesterday, and he mentioned that because of the long work hours, he won't be able to attend as many streams, and likewise with Ariane, his creation. So for that reason alone, you just simply inherited his position on the Raiders, and you could have very well easily ended up on the Washington football team, but no, you were on the Raiders, and that's pretty much how you ended up on the show, was because someone couldn't make it. But I thank Seymour for telling me about it. Otherwise, I would have had him on the show.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here, because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground.
And let me just get my notes. I do want to mention a few things here.
From the 29,
as Watson gets a completion, and who did he get it to this time. He got it to Atkins for his first reception. Great catch there by Atkins.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play.
But yeah, I'll have to bear in mind that you're an offensive player.
Where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
And by offensive player, I mean, are we talking like tight end, wide receiver, running back,
Don't need to run another play
an
here
offensive
before the
lineman,
2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
or even the quarterback?
Faking the give.
They
Now
fake the handoff.
Robinson.
And a completion to
It's complete.
our girl,
And he is
Rushing
tackled
Kelly.
inside the 40, not quite to the
Running back?
35.
Okay.
15 yards.
Well,
the Texans pick up the first down.
Well, now I can say I didn't want to spoil it, but well, now that your team is eliminated, I can now make the switch to running back. So I'll be sure to do that for next year. Because next year, like I'll be on Madden 20 and
A reminder coming
and
up
we're
at
gonna have a
halftime, we'll
draft,
check in with our Jonathan
and
Coach.
it'll
We're
be
gonna
with
have
8
highlights and
teams.
analysis of the first half, and our highlights, they'll
And
likely be on
I'll
the
give you the list of the teams
side
that
of
are going to
football.
be in it.
Scoreless game. Here's a pass swung
So the
out
teams that are
left
going to
to
be
his
in it
running back.
include the
That
likes
sends
of
him 2 yards in the
Indianapolis,
wrong direction and leads to second
Tennessee,
The
Seattle,
key to a good screen
Pittsburgh,
pass is,
the
Dahlia,
Los
down.
Angeles
You're gonna tell me
Rams,
good blocking?
well,
Cleveland,
blocking eventually.
Baltimore,
But first, just get
and New
active.
Orleans. So
You
those are
wanna
the
let the
teams that are
defenders
going
go
to be
past you,
featured
leak
in a
out to
draft.
whichever side or even in the middle where you
So you
wanna
won't have
set
to
up the
worry about
screen,
being an
and
Eagle
then
or
you
a
do your
Washington
blocking.
football
How about
team
the read,
player.
though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the lineman to where the play was.
So yeah, that's kind of
and
how it
smothered
works in
for a
this
loss of
show
yardage.
per season.
Looking to throw again on second down.
And Watson's going to run for it.
Sliding out of the
He
pocket.
gets a first
And he's
down
gonna keep it
and
here. And he's got
manages
another
to hold
first
on to the
down
ball
as
and gets it to
tackle's
the
gonna be
19.
made
And
at
for
the
Houston,
Patriots'
this is the
19.
deepest they've ever been.
Well, that was man coverage. So once he decides to run with the football, there's
Great
no
play
one
there
to
by
account
Watson.
for him, and he turns it into a nice game.
I mean, who the hell thought it was a good idea to trade this guy away for almost nothing? Also,
The Texans with a first opportunity now from the red zone. 1st and 10 at the 19.
Watson gets it
Throwing for his running back, and he's got him
for
complete.
a 2-yard
He'll get it
gain
down to the
and
17.
a timeout
Now
by
the
Houston.
Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play.
All right,
for
so
2
2nd
yards
and
on
8.
First down.
But yeah, I never would have. Well, yeah, because I got bad blood with the Eagles
And it
after what they
incomplete
did to
pass.
Michael Irvin.
That'll
Oh,
stop
so
the clock
I
here with
didn't
just
know
under
you
a
were a
minute to
Cowboys. Oh,
play
that's
in
right.
half number 1.
Yeah, the Cowboys are.
Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this
Yeah, the
offense
Cowboys
as far as
are.
yardage
Yeah,
goes.
You're exactly
yeah. I know
right.
that the
They've been
Eagles
assignment
hate the
sound,
Cowboys.
Staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well too.
So the failure to connect
I
on
mean, the
second down,
Eagles
that
were
leaves
in
them
this
staring up
season,
here at a 3rd
but they
and
got
8.
eliminated by the Chargers, which features our boy Clinton. So Clinton and the Chargers eliminated the Eagles in the wild card round, and an incompletion, and that's 4th and 8.
I think that was a good job there defensively.
So
They did
great
a
job
lot
there
of
by
drive
New
all the
England
way
to tighten
downfield,
up
but once they got their backs
towards
to
the
goal
end.
line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks.
And also
They
the
struggle to
collision
convert,
detection
and that
in this
last
game is very
incompletion
crappy,
brings up
but
4th. So on 4th down, Texan
I mean, it
kicker
just does the
Ka'imi
bare minimum,
Fairbairn
but
comes
still.
on. From the right hash,
Anyway,
just
back
a
to this game.
34-yard
Now going for a
attempt.
field goal,
Fairbairn able to put this one
and
through.
they get it.
And it's now 3-0.
So it is
Texans.
3-0 Houston
A dozen plays on that drive that
with
ends
50
the field
seconds
goal.
left to go in the first
Let's go
half.
ahead and break out some of the old chestnuts here, right, partner?
But yeah, I
Keep the
definitely
ball in
watch
front, rally to it,
NFL.
make the tackle, right? No big
I think it
plays
was
given
called
up, no
NFL
balls
Top
over your
10s,
head.
if I'm not mistaken.
Bend, don't break.
And one of them was
Hold on,
the
chestnuts?
biggest rivalries, and one of them was the Eagles and the Cowboys.
I'm not sure about that, but I'm just going with why
I
they
mean,
said that.
you can
I
also
have
throw
no
in
idea.
things like was it New England and the Colts, or the Raiders and the Steelers.
Fairbairn now following the made field goal.
You could also throw in the Cowboys and the Giants, or maybe not so much the Giants, but the Washington football team most certainly.
And he'll get it up to about the
or the Cowboys and the 49ers. I mean, I could go on and on with some of these rivalries, but you pretty much get the point. And now we have Tom Terrific coming back in with 46 seconds left
Not as aggressive as I
to try to
probably would want
either
be.
get a tie
Down
or
3.
go ahead.
I mean, it might as well be even going into the half.
I mean,
That's not
at
a
this point, it's
deficit that
kind of,
makes me want to push it and
you know,
potentially
you'd have
make
to
a mistake
imagine
in this
it is.
situation and cost myself even more points.
But boy, getting into field goal range.
It's very routine for Tom. I mean, he's done this so many
You almost
times.
talked me into
You've
it.
seen him do it. You've seen him do it so many times. It's not even funny.
Here's Brady.
And Tom is going to go long,
That's caught
and he
inside
caught
the
it.
20. Now the Patriots going to use one of
That's
their
just one thing you didn't
timeouts
want to do
as the
was
clock
give
will
up a
stop
big
with
play, and you do
37
that.
seconds to play in this first half.
And now there's 37 seconds left, and they have 2 timeouts left. I mean, if you're Clinton, you know exactly what you didn't want to give up, and you give it up.
A real field flipper there as all of a
Dorsett
sudden
with
they've
a
got first down in the
57-yard
red zone.
catch reception,
Brady gonna
and
throw.
Tom has to throw it
This is
away.
White on the screen. Now
But
the
that
Patriots
results
will
in
use the
just a
second
1-yard
of their
gain, but
timeouts.
or actually that's a
As
no
they'll
gain.
stop it with a little over 30 seconds
Yeah,
to go
oh,
in the
and then
first half of
PPF says,
play.
yeah, Greg, I got eliminated as well. And TJ, I think I will change back to a quarterback next season. Can you make me 6'5"? Let me add some things like let me add
Had the
this really
completed
quick.
pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10.
I'm gonna add 2 columns to my my Excel,
Throw is Brady.
including weight and height.
Looking for Edelman, and he hits him. It's complete.
So
And he'll
let me
get
just
him
format
inside
this
the
really
15
quickly.
down to the 14-yard line. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. And finding Edelman underneath, that's a recipe for success.
Typical route for a good slot
Wait.
receiver, and
All
Edelman's
right.
one of the best in the game. Knows how to go inside what one of my college coaches used to call the briar patch. Got to go in there where it's tough and make those tough catches. And not only can he do it, he can often run away from people after the catch.
In need of a conversion on 3rd
2:45.
down. And the big play to start the drive, not much sense. On play
In
action,
6'5".
it's Brady. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown.
And of course, the Patriots do what they always do, especially when they had Tom Brady. They take the lead, and this is exactly what you didn't want to do if you were Houston,
And while that touchdown
was give
does
up a
not
big
give them
play
an
and then
insurmountable
subsequently
lead,
give up a
it's
touchdown.
still a lead, and that always feels good to a team.
I mean, that's one of the things that Tom does to bite you in the ass.
So some work to do.
I like that. I like how you're guarding against a letdown
Marty
there.
looking forward.
Coaching them up from right up here in the booth.
So a challenge coming
so-
down
so
from
you're
the
a
booth, and that's
traditional-
where these challenges come from, of course, in the final
You're a
2 minutes of the
traditional
half.
Yeah, now we're going to New
QB.
York,
You don't
right? That's
run,
command
so
central
I'll
for
have
the
to remember
officials.
that then.
They'll talk, they'll take
So
a
what you
look
lack
at it,
in
communicate with the referee at the
legs, you
game
more than
site,
make up
and
for
issue a final
in an
decision,
arm.
because they do have the final call now.
But so the ruling is that the receiver had possession of it. So you don't run. You just you have this big arm.
They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for, and this touchdown will count.
And of course, here's the man, the head coach for the Houston Texans, responsible
Point after try,
for
fourth
setting the
coming.
Texans back. I'm happy that they fired him as general manager, as he just was making these asinine
And
decisions.
this is up and good to make it 7-3.
But as it is, there's Logan Hinton as
Just a 4-play drive that time.
kicking
And
the
it ends with a New England touchdown.
point after touchdown. So Logan is back, albeit as a kicker. I mean, do you really try to replace Tom Brady? I highly doubt it. But yeah, as far as Houston is concerned, it's not looking good.
The kickoff unit is out on the field.
But now they have
and
12
will send
seconds
this
to make
one
something
away.
out of nothing.
This will be fielded at the 6. And he'll take this across the 25.
And it was fielded by Jay Vertis. So if they can get something, even a field goal at this point, it'll be a moral victory. But yeah, you have to stop them. You were able to stop them the first 2 times, but New England was able to make a drive down the field, and they just
and from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think
the
we're
Cajun
just gonna see a knee,
torpedo.
and that's it.
And I think in this
And
situation,
nice
that's the
run.
proper play.
And they get a
But we do some risk
they get a
takers
first
out
down
there.
and a
They may
timeout.
wanna take
So they
one
have
more
4
shot
seconds left
before
now.
the clock runs out.
And in fact, the last time that we saw Brady, he got picked
So
off
here's
not
a
once
first
but
and
twice
10 at
towards the end of the
38.
game by the eventual Super Bowl champion 49ers.
The final shot before the break, Watson.
And
Will
Watson
run
gonna
that
run.
way.
He gets
He's
by
gonna
one
take
guy,
off with it. He's got a first down and then some in
but he
midfield.
cannot. But he's unable to get out of bounds in time
So we
to
reach intermission
run
here,
another
a
play. But
low-scoring game. 7-3 is our score. As we'll get
at
you
the end of
over
the half,
Orlando,
it is
we're standing
7-3
by is
New England.
Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA
He
Sports
played for
halftime
Mississippi
report.
State
All
and
right,
the New
Brandon,
Orleans
thanks very
Saints
much.
back in the
Welcome
day.
everybody to our abbreviated version of the
Oh,
EA Sports
Bobby
halftime report. This
Herbert?
one has been
Yeah,
a hard-hitting
I've never heard
affair
of him,
to this
but
point, and you gotta expect we'll see more of the same in the second half. And to bring the action your way, let's get it right back out to Brandon Gott.
it's just too bad that he was with the Saints when they were just terrible. You know, because Bobby could have been a household name had he been with the Saints when they were good. And by good, I mean like when they were, constant threats in the playoffs, like with Drew Brees and Sean Payton as the coach. Because they've had some great teams, but aside from one Super Bowl championship, they've greatly underdelivered there. Ebert. Oh. So yeah, Ebert. Yeah, he I'd imagine he played at a time when they were bad.
Here
So
we go for half number 2. The Patriots
that's probably why
with
I
the
don't know
lead,
about
and
him.
they will be getting the football. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21.
All right, so they'll start at the 21-yard line. Does New England, and now they have a chance to really put this game out of reach. So now it's more imperative than ever to stop Tom Brady.
Here as we begin the quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like
Ever.
what they did
Oh,
in
the
the
T
first half.
is
That
silent.
worked okay, but in order to get the separation that you
I
just
mean,
talked
this is
about,
like, what is this, grammar
change
night or
things
something?
up a little bit. Change your tendencies.
I
Try
am
and hit
just
them a
joking,
little
by the
bit
way,
more
facetiously.
with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. So Brady and the Pats take over 1st and 10 at their own
They hand it off,
21.
and unfortunately,
Now,
not
a run on
close.
first down is not gonna get
Yeah,
off the
very close
ground as
game.
they will get him behind
And
the line of
Mr.
scrimmage for a
There's
loss
Mr.
of
Autism
3.
Rob.
And that's what this defense is
And
going to need
dude,
to do
you're with
more in
the
second half.
the
Good
Patriots.
pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
So 12 and 13.
Shotgun now for Brady.
And Brady. Ooh, that almost got picked off.
Could have been a game changer.
But now it's a
there
3rd
in
and
the
13.
second half. Instead, it's
For
3rd
Houston, this is
down.
imperative. If they can get the stop
Trying to get
here,
their tight end
then they have a
involved
chance to
finally.
get back
That's
in.
the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, it didn't look his
So
way at all
this is
in
a
the
big
first
stop for
half, and
Houston.
I'll bet you the offensive
Can they do
coordinator
it?
noted the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
On play
They fake the
action,
handoff.
now Brady.
And they get the reception and a
And he's
first
gonna get
down.
This one across the 30-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one, and New England has a first down. The former 7th-round pick, Julian Edelman, just continues.
I mean, nice tackle by James Gamer, but
And has made himself
yeah,
into
they
a
gave up a
receiver.
little
He
bit
was
too
a
much
college
room
quarterback,
for
and not
Julian
just a
Edelman to
productive
get
one,
it.
A very good one.
They Kent
Yeah, I'm happy.
State, right?
Yes, a great
Hey, I'm happy
leader,
that you're doing
a
well,
guy
my
who can
friend.
make plays with his feet and his arm. Got to the NFL and had to convert into being a receiver and was drafted that way. And that conversion, oh boy, it's been good.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Did I see my comment,
Brady
TJ?
now throw.
Hey,
He's
how's it
gonna
going,
look
Super
deep
Mario
for
Under?
that
And
is
overthrown
incomplete.
and incomplete.
Showed off the arm
So
strength
anyway, what's
there,
up?
but to no
Did
avail.
oh,
Second
did you
down.
see my comment, TJ?
Well, it's not been the best game
What
for
was your
him,
comment?
But he definitely tried to get by with a little help from his friend there, trying to create a big
Because
play.
Couldn't do it,
because
fell
either way, I
incomplete,
didn't
but
see
you're
it.
right. Hasn't been a banner game here in the second half, just trying to get going.
Big thing is trying to keep confidence up and continue to fire.
To throw on 2nd and 10.
And a
Brady
completion
wide
to
open
number
receiver
35, and who's that?
complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Oh,
A gain
that's
there,
Jordan
21
Walker.
yards.
And Jordan Walker gets his first
They really look to
reception
get
there.
him into one-on-one
You got
opportunities,
Discord.
and this is one way, work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him?
That's
Corner,
awesome.
Safety, linebacker. He's
Okay.
got a way to beat all of
I'm
those
gonna do this
positions.
for you. Let me do this for you. Okay. Well, I'm ecstatic, if anything. Anyway, there's my Discord, so if you want to join my server, you're more than welcome to. And also, hey, Najee, what's up? You had your game. Your game was the first game of the show. What's up, man?
Again, it's Brady.
Now Brady
He's
gets
got
another
man
completion
complete.
to
It's
Edelman.
he'll be
And
out
another
just a
first
yard or
down, and
two
right now
short of
New
the
England
30.
is carving
14
them up
yards is the pickup there and
to
a New
slaughter.
England first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe a scheme like that.
And
to try and get
another
more
completion.
pressure at the passer.
I don't know what else to say. I mean, what do you do to stop him?
Drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it nice, easy.
You just have to hope that he makes a
Hoping
mistake.
can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
I saw the game, was disappointing.
Brady gives to
Oh,
Michelle,
but then
and that one blown up quickly.
Michelle
As he's gonna
runs
be
right
stopped before
into
he can even get
Jason the
started. That
Hedgehog.
second down play nets a
That was a
-4.
great play by him.
I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go. That didn't happen there. That play got swallowed up.
Great play by Jason the Hedgehog, but yeah. I mean, of course, you were with the Giants,
This will
and
be the 8th
especially
play
at the
of
time
drive. It's 3rd and
of the
7.
game, they were at their most terrible.
From the gun, it's Brady.
Brady,
And
nope,
that
this
is
time swatted away.
incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there
That's going to
with
result
him.
in a 4th and 7, and
fourth down
that might
now
just
coming up.
limit them to a
The
field
dive
goal.
look that time on defense just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
The Patriots will bring
It said
on the field goal
resend
unit. And this will be a 45
verification
yard
email.
attempt. And
If
this
you have
is
an
right
email,
down the middle as he puts it through.
you go to
And
your
they
email.
push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3.
That way,
Well,
that
looking at
way
it from a
once
defensive
yeah, you
perspective,
go
that
to your
keeps the
email,
deficit very, very
and
manageable.
then
All things
you
considered,
click the
not
link
a
that's
bad
in that
job on the
email,
defensive side.
I would say
and
that
that's
you
how
pointed
you
out something
verify
pretty good right there,
that it's
and
you.
that is, you actually
Well,
have both
for the
sides
for the
happy
purposes
with
of
that exchange.
Discord.
You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept
So yeah,
it
you just
within
go to your
range.
you
The other
just go
side
to
saying,
your
hey, we put
email,
points on the board and did
and
stretch
then
out the
you
lead.
read it,
Let's see how
and
this
then
one turns
you
out.
Yeah,
you
still
just
bottom
simply
line,
follow
though,
the
3 points for
on-screen
the opening drive
instructions,
in the third quarter.
and after that you should be good. But now it's down to a 1 touchdown game,
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and
and
send
for
this
Houston
one
they
away.
have they got to get a touchdown here.
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
And
this
and
return
Jay
nets
Virtus gets to
positive
the
as he gets past
27-yard line. That's not a
25
bad
and up to the
return.
27-yard line.
But for Houston, they cannot afford another mistake.
So here's the Texans
They just
offense
can't.
now. They get set to start this third quarter. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
I already
Shocker.
signed in.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 27.
And Watson. Oh, wait, we got a flag here. I mean, he got caught, but then it was, face masking. And it was against Jamie Collins. So that's going to give him an automatic first down.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask.
So that keeps the drive going.
That's going to be 15 yards.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
A screen pass, but that was not well executed. I'm sorry. They managed to get 3 yards on that one, but it never said that. It never said that when I chatted with my friend. Well, probably because he already verified it on his end. SMA. I mean, it's. And another screen pass. What is with this play calling? You have to try to get, you have to try to go for some forward progress here, because right now, like these little passes, you cannot be doing that, especially when you're behind. But anyway, back to Super Mario Under. Well, it just simply, as far as your friend is concerned, he's already established his account. That's really what it is. I mean, you might have to send a video as to what you're talking about, because, I mean, I guess because of, I don't want to say too much about it. Anyway, nice catch there, and a first down.
That one goes for 24 yards.
But I mean, if you're already signed up, then you should be fine. But
find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
It's just one of those things that is kind of hard to explain, because part of it is, I don't want to make light of. I'm trying to put it in a way that I don't hurt your feelings, but it's something that unless you've done it before, I mean, which I have. And nice catch and nice completion there by Kelly. I take it you've never done this before, because if you had, you wouldn't have asked me for help. And I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything like that. It's just that you have to learn how to read. I don't know how good your reading is, but yeah, you got to read the online or the on-screen instructions. And that was just another bad run. I mean, Jay Virtus just cannot get anything going. But anyway, back to this. Yeah. So, yeah. Like, I see that you're in the server. That's great. I'll send you our friend request, though. I'm just trying to think of another way to say it.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
It's just that my mom said she didn't want me to do the verification email. Well, that's kind of the point, really. I mean, well, I hate to disagree with your mother, but you have to do the verification email. So that way, every subsequent time that you go to Discord, you don't have to keep signing in and whatnot.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp
You'll
of the red
you'll
zone
already
after a
be signed
pickup
in
of 5
each
or
time, so that way
6.
you don't have to do it all
For
the
a
time.
second there, I thought that might
If
play
that makes
big.
sense.
Screen pass.
It's like
Looked
once
like
you
it was
signed
coming
up and once
together.
you're
Looked
signed
like there was an
into
opening.
your
Still ended up with a solid
YouTube
game.
account, you don't have to keep signing
Texans
in
on
and
third
entering your
down.
password
2
and
for
things like
5
that.
To this point. This is 3rd and 7.
He was called the Cajun Cannon, and he owns a restaurant in Louisiana.
Now they'll run it on the toss.
Oh, and he manages to escape a tackle and get to the 11-yard line and get pushed out of bounds. And for Jay Virtus, that was his best run.
Once more, strong running, excellent
I mean,
blocking.
that's all you can do is try.
Right here.
If you don't try, then you're only doing yourself a disservice, and that's just in general, really. Anyway, great run there by the J Train, and like I said, that was his best run. They're at the 11-yard line, and
The drive
within
continues
distance
as they
of
search
tying
for
this
a
game.
tying
Can they do it?
touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. And he'll give
They
it
hand
to
it off,
his running back. he'll
and they
find
get
his
about
way
2
down
yards on
inside
that
the
one.
10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
But yeah, hopefully
That's a good play by the guys on the
that
defensive
answers
side of
the
ball.
question
Held
there.
them to a gain of 2, and that changes.
And
the
if you're still
playbook a
having
little
trouble,
bit now
then
for the
I
guy
don't know what else
calling
to do.
plays. 2nd and 8.
You might have to just look
Now
it
he's
up
gotta probably
on
think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
setting up your Discord account on, like, there's videos about that.
Gonna give this time to
And the J Train,
tailback.
ooh,
He pushes forward
could
from
have made it to
3 down
daylight
the
had he not been
6-yard line.
caught, but great tackle there by Gilmore. And now that's going to set up a 3rd and 5. Now this is the biggest one to date. Can they make it, or could they at least get to the 1-yard line and get a fresh
One of the
set of
bigger
downs?
plays in the game thus far.
So
The
here we
crowd
go.
getting into it as we come up on a big
3rd and
down.
5.
To throw is Watson.
Watson trying to find somebody, and he couldn't find anybody.
There, down he
And
goes.
Guy gets to him.
Lawrence Guy drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down. You never
At this point, you got to go for it. If you're Watson in the Texans, but you could not find someone. He couldn't find anybody.
And they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains,
And they couldn't
no
stop
dirt,
Guy
nothing
either.
on it, but it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes.
Now the question
We're
is,
trying
are they
put 'em
going
on the
to?
ground.
So on
You
4th
got to be kidding
down,
me.
out
You're
trots
so
the kicker
close.
in a big spot here.
Why would you kick this? They do, but
The kick by Fairbairn
but
is good.
at this point,
And
with
that'll
as
bring 'em
much
back
time
within
as you
4.
have, you have to go for
So
it.
an interesting call there to take.
Also,
three,
what's
but I
up,
guess they're
Blaze?
thinking that
But-
their hands were tied, but you know, 4th quarter.
But I
that
mean, they
field
get
goal
this, but
might not help them that much
I'm
in
like,
the end.
why
Yeah,
would you
eventually they're gonna need the
kick
touchdown.
this?
The thinking must have
If there's
been
any reason
they
to
didn't
face
feel
palm,
confident
this would
about
be the
picking
time
it
to
up
do it.
there, hoping maybe on defense.
But
they can
anyway,
get
let me
better
go back
field
to, let me
position,
see
get
how.
a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack
Say
the end
hello
zone.
to Super Mario Under. I'm just gonna test this. I want to make sure he's. Just want to say hello to him. There you go.
Fairbairn now following the made field
But
goal,
also,
he'll
yeah,
send
make
this
sure
one
you.
away.
Bill O'Brien is a dumbass.
This fielded a few
For
yards
for
into the
once,
end
I
zone.
agree with you,
And no run
Clinton.
back here. This will
And
be
and
a
I thought the
touchback, and it
coach
comes right
for
to the 25-yard line.
for
Out
Denver
comes
was
the New
stupid.
England offense to see what they can do this time.
There
Right
is
now,
no
clinging
debate
to a
that
one-score lead,
Bill
Charles,
O'Brien
and I
is
think
even
operating
stupider
within that
than him,
4-minute offense with a little less
if that's
than
even
4 minutes
possible.
to go applies here, right?
It certainly does. And
Because
that
he
means
had a
the
chance
playbook is
to.
still wide open,
They had a chance to
but you
tie this
are a
up. Now,
little bit more
granted,
careful about what you're
New
calling.
England did
You
its
want
job in
plays,
stopping them.
they're gonna
You know,
gain
that's what you got to
yardage,
do. But
how would you say it, consistently.
But
Right?
now
You
the
don't
question
need
is,
big
can they get
shots
the ball back?
downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run.
Can they
Pile up the
force a
first
turnover?
downs,
And if they
the goal,
can,
end the game with your
Houston could
quarterback
probably win
kneeling
this.
down at the end, and you still have the lead.
They began with Michelle on the ground. And he's taken
Well, they
down,
get a
but
first
able to
down,
slip
does
across the
New England.
35. That one good for 13 at a New England first down. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stem on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute.
Hey, go 66.
On the draw,
And
here's
they hand it
Willie.
off.
7 on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Of course, I don't want you to get in trouble. But as far as Houston is concerned,
Fourth quarter.
boo
down to the
Raiders. I
final
prefer
2
the
minutes,
Blaze
and we've got a one-score game.
Raiders. Well, I don't know if you saw what happened in the previous game, but
So
made
the
it. All right,
Patriots
cool.
with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one.
They
to
hand
the
it off,
finish line.
and they get a
They'll
stop.
Run with Michelle. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game.
So 3rd and 4, and for Houston, this is a big thing. They need this if they want to get the ball back with less than 2 minutes left to go.
Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here.
Now, Super Mario Under, fun
They'll
question.
try and run for it. Here's Michelle. And they'll get him
would you
down
like to
about
be in this
3
series?
short of the first.
Like-
And whistles, and
like,
we're gonna
be
have
a-
another
be a
stoppage
created
and play
player
as they call the
in
timeout on
football.
defense with
Just watch the replay of my
1:53
game.
left.
Good job, Wally. I mean, well, if anything, I should probably say good job to you because, you know, you're the one that threw that touchdown pass to your
The
buddy Greg,
Patriots send out
aka
their
Mythic
punter
Legends
as
Wrestling,
he's on here to
who
punt
caught
it
that ball.
away.
All right, so it looks like Houston will get the ball back,
He gets this away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sideline.
but they kick it in such a way that it angles, and they're going to mark it at the 27. So, yeah, that actually was not a good punt. I mean, it was okay, but it could have been much better as far as, you know, Houston's starting position, but it is what it is. Well, now Houston has a chance to win this, but a field goal will not be enough. They got to get a touchdown here. Okay. Now Watson gets it to Kelly. Kelly breaks a couple of tackles, and does she get enough for a first down? Nope. She gets a 2nd and 1. But time is running short. They got to get through. They only have one timeout left, so I can imagine that they're going to have to rush through some of these.
Watson trying to get his guys moving. He'll look to throw.
And Watson's going to run.
He'll try and run it. And he'll bring it up here to right at
So
the
enough for a
40-yard
first
line.
down, but again, they got to keep
Taking
going.
matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after
Oh,
him, and they get
you made it?
upfield, get that great
Wait,
push.
I
and
made
what
it.
do they create?
I made
Space,
what?
And he takes off.
First down now, but the clock continues to move. He's back to throw. And an alley to run.
Oh, got past one guy. Wait a minute, fumble!
Lost it, and it's picked up by the
Oh my
Patriots.
goodness, a
And they get the
fumble.
football. They'll set up
Oh my
shop
gosh.
at their own 49-yard
I mean,
line.
that pretty much sums up the Houston
Well, that
Texans
simply
and Texans
is
in
missed
a
opportunity. They're in position.
in a nutshell.
If they take the ball
They get so
downfield
close,
and
but they
score,
just
they've got a chance
find
to
a way
win
to
the game.
lose.
Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be
Why
a
am
whole
I
lot of
saying,
fun for
God,
him.
why am I
On the
saying
other side,
I
no bigger
instead of
time
you?
to force a turnover
Oh.
when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the
Wow.
offense's perspective,
Just wow.
taking care of the ball so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
Well, all they need to do now is just run down the clock, and that's it for New England, as they'll be able to advance. And I'll give you guys the matchups for the next round, but
Good starting field
yeah,
position for them as they come up
I mean,
first and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. The Patriots in the victory formation.
well,
as
they
they'll
had
take
one
the
timeout
lead.
to use, and they'll
The
use
Texans
that.
going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
Wait, 20. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. He's checking, he's checking, he's checking. Hey, check it.
The Patriots in the victory formation
Well,
as they'll take the knee.
well, they still have to play. They'll still have to kneel down one more time, but for the next couple of matchups, let me get my list here.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
So as I said, the highest remaining seed
Brady will take a knee
will take on the
here,
lowest
and
remaining
that should
seed.
just about do it.
So the Chicago Bears are going to face off
Well, Charles,
against.
the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium, that certainly applied here, didn't it?
And that almost felt like opened up a time capsule, didn't it?
The Bears will take on the Cardinals,
Low-scoring, close game.
which means
What a way
that
to
the
finish it up.
Eagles
You
will
loved it,
have to
didn't you?
take on
Loved the defense.
the
I certainly
Patriots.
did. Brought the images of the game of old.
So the Patriots and the Chargers will meet next
So
time.
that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis.
Well, the
and
Bears will
best
take on
darn
the
crew in
Cardinals.
the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long from Houston.
Well, congratulations to Tom Brady, as much as some people may not like it. Yeah, Tom Brady, of course, was the man who I mean, he does exactly what you expect him to do. Completion percentage, although a bit less. He is one touchdown, no interceptions, so that's exactly what you would expect. And Jay Vertis had an overall terrible game. You know, he just couldn't get anything going because had he been able to, you know, we could be seeing a different result. We really could. But he just couldn't get anything going. Crushing Kelly had 3 receptions for 37 yards, but that's the extent of her contribution. I mean, you really have to credit the New England defense, but also just the fact that the play calling was just stupid on the part of Bill O'Brien. So if anything, Bill O'Brien held him back. Let's just be honest here. And J.J. Watt's, as good as he is, that's one of the reasons why he never won, was because he had an idiot for a coach. You know, lest we forget that. And of course, Stephon Gilmore, I mean, he had a couple of good tackles, and some of them were key ones. Anyway, I'm looking for, oh yeah, and Donta Hightower, he forced a fumble and recovered one, so, I mean, what more can you say about him? But those were just some of the big numbers from some of the big players, but as it is, yeah, Clinton, you know, you and the Chargers have your work cut out for you. But if it comes down to kicking, it could very well be the win. I don't know. However, if you and the Chargers play the way that you did against the Washington football team, you might stand a shot. It's going to be a much closer game just because it is Brady we're talking about. And as for the other series, let's not forget about the other series. The Bears and the Cardinals, they don't have much of a history other than the fact that the Cardinals used to play in Chicago. I mean, they started out in Chicago and then they moved to St. Louis and then they moved to Arizona and they've been there ever since. But really the only thing that those two teams have in common is the fact that they used to be in Chicago, both of them. So that's really what that series is all about. But outside of that, thank you for those who have been watching. And apparently Clinton's going to offer someone who can take out Brady. But as it is, thank you for coming in. And also, congratulations, Super Mario Under. Oh, Super Mario. I may as well mention this, or I may as well... Actually, wait a minute. What am I saying? I can just share this with you on my Discord. So, with that said, thank you for watching. Stay safe. And the next time that we do stream, I'm gonna take a break for a few days, but actually I'll probably take a break for Wednesday and Friday, most certainly. But the next stream is gonna be Jackbox Party Pack 5. But until then, this is your host, Taju22, signing off. Have a great day, everybody. Peace.